Burn stuff tracking. And rare and stuff cool bird. Rare and stuff Jeffy Bond. Okay. And rare and stuff Detective Basil. Oh, everybody's getting in here early and quick. And speedy. And thesaurus. Rare and stuff Milo the Fox, welcome in. And rare and stuff Teen. Rar, rar. Rare and stuff Accordion. Rare and stuff Cliff Racer. Yep, happy Dragon Appreciation Day. I was thinking about streaming a dragon game, and I actually found one from, since I've got my Steam library linked with Dracana's, and it's called like Dragon, a game about a dragon, or a story about a dragon. And I started to play it just to, check it out. It's looks like a 2D platformery type game. So I was like, okay, I'll use a controller for this. And I pull up my controller. The D-pad doesn't work. You move with the stick in a 2D game. E-pets and appreciations. Horrible. Yes, I did check out Dragon Realms. I even talked about it last stream, although you might not have been here yet. It was, the developer that is behind it is known to be connected with a group of other development studios that are doing, like, no-effort asset flips just to scam people and make money. So it's probably a fake game. Alright, stuff VP. 149 RARs. That is so many RARs. At jail already? Nope, that's why we do it. That's why I go live just a few minutes early. One VR dragon game you're gonna play tonight and it's gonna be painful. Oh no, you're gonna go for it? You're doing that one? Oh no. So, I know which one it is, and it's one that I played on stream, but I played the desktop version. Because at the time, I didn't have VR, and then Tracken told me that the VR version is not better. Oh, Tracken, also, another VR game that you should probably look into. It's one that you got with that Humble Bumble a while back, and it's what is it? Mother Gunship Forge. It does have multiplayer, so I think you could try it out on stream, see if you like it, and if you do, maybe I can pick it up. It'll be another co-op game for us. The Bumble Humble. It definitely is a thing that exists. Some things don't deserve that. Because it's on the PlayStation Store, you added Dragon Realms to your wish list. Okay. Well, if it does come out, and it is actually good and not a scam, let me know. Coolbird with a 5-stream streak. Oh, you missed some. You missed a stream some time ago. And the streak is broken. So I know you're almost always here. Dragon Realms looks like an asset flip. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking. And if you look at the Steam forums for that game, someone links to a Reddit thread that talks about the asset flip organization that particular studio is part of. Why did you get an ad for a cat DNA kit? What? Like, Twitch is just desperate for advertisers. Just whatever you want to sell. We don't care. Just give us money. Alright, stuff Zep. It's not that the game is fake and that it doesn't exist. It's that it's an asset flip. It's basically they took a demo project that you can just buy off of the Unity or Unreal Store and said, just scribble out the name and put our name on it, and pfft, there you go. We made this. They call it the cat kit. I kind of understand why some people would want to have their own DNA tested and, you know, figure out their distant lineages. My mom did one of those DNA kit things, and they came back with some interesting things. One of which was that she does have a genetic aversion to cilantro. And so that's why she hates it. And it tastes like soap to her. She's one of the lucky ones that got that gene. Apparently, I didn't. I thought I didn't like cilantro, but apparently what was really happening is that most places just use way too much of it. But you use it in, you know, just reasonable, moderate amounts. It's okay. It's pretty good. It works. Got a call right whenever you're trying to tell you the dragon game. No, it's not a dragon game. It's, what was it called? Mother Gunship Forge. It's one that you got on from that Humble Bumble of VR games, and it's like it says it's a roguelike game where you're like assembling guns for your mech, and it looked interesting, and it does have co-op, so I thought maybe you could check it out on stream, and we decide if I want to get a copy of it. I think it is on sale right now too, so if I could get another one. Back from ad jail. It was a long ad break. You can tell what breed your cat is with the cat's DNA kit. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Some people may be interested in finding out that stuff about themselves. I'm not sure. Well, there are some pet owners that probably would care. See if we can download it once you get back from dinner. It's a very small thing. It was only like 2 gigs when I downloaded it. Just didn't have time to fire it up and check it out. I'm so confused on why that ad played. Some of the ads they run on Twitch are questionable. Making you be the guinea dragon? Yep. Unless you got a better idea for stream game.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Hi, Chad. Oh, and
Hi, Chad.
oh. I missed where that comma was.
And fuck us.
No, do not do that. It is, it would be very bad. Parts of you should not be exposed to freezing temperatures. Dr. Mono with 145 RARs. Rare and stuff, Dr. Mono. And thank you for the resub on this glorious Dragon Appreciation Day. Rare and stuff Sage, officially. So you guys remember how I've been talking about my
I wish we had some ice. I
Iron Stuff
wish
Zenith.
we had some precipitation. Freaking cherry trees are blooming here.
That's a yikes. It's still winter. Although you wouldn't know it from the weather. We've been really dry here too. They say normally this past month we'd have about 4 inches of rain, total. We've had 0.0 something. It's been mid-70s here. It actually did get cold. It got cold a couple days ago. And has been just a little chilly. Just a little. Oh, you've got snow? Lucky. Low 80s? Oof. That's too toasty warm for this time of year. So, you know how I've been talking about the errors that my mechanical hard drive has been spitting up past few weeks, I guess? I think it's finally dying. The entire games folder has completely vanished from it. And everything that was in there is just gone. And that means our Morrowind save, poof, vanished. The Neverwinter has ventured off into the unknown. There are also a lot of other things I had installed on that drive that are gone now. And I'll have to reinstall them someplace else. Iron Stuff there, it's supposed to be winter. We've had nothing. It's been getting to the 60s. Oh, macro file! It's been getting to 60 in here. Oh, it just keeps disappearing. Scroll up. There. Whoa. And not going below freezing. We need to get the freezing temps to kill the stinking mosquitoes. This spring and summer and fall... Whoops.
I spill my drink.
Uh-oh, and I got this cliff racer just looking over my shit. Oh, flap. Cliff racer's going down on me.
Don't.
TOS. Just an explosion of cliff racers when I get up. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, well. Oh, okay. It moved. I'm sorry, what? You should know by now. Every once in a while, I do say something cursed. Not as bad as some streamers, but every once in a while... Bad! The pie did not stick. Or maybe that was a pie that fell off. So not only has my games folder just completely vanished, but now Steam will not even let me install anything onto that drive. I'm probably just going to wipe it, disconnect it, and...
Let's jump into some medieval times.
Dinner and tournament! I prefer Scarborough Festival, though. Renaissance Festival. Even though I don't go there very often because it's expensive as heck. Also, it's really far away to drive. Well, not really far, but I go, it's far. It's a trip. Told you about those hentai Steam games. I'm trying to think of one. Dang it! I just saw it on like Steam's front page. I did a look for games that were currently on sale, and just say, games on sale. What you got? Sort by RPGs, and there was like some furry porn game, and I can't remember the name of it. And it would have made great punchline for this joke. I'm not even going to bother looking it up again. But yes, there are furry porn games on Steam. No need to search for them yourself. Please don't. Remember, you can stream anything on Twitch. Once. Alright, well, that was my adventures and excitements for the past day. Was using Revo uninstaller to clean up all of the registry entries for things that no longer exist on that drive. And then I'm gonna have to clean up more stuff. I need to find something that can like totally zero out the drive so that like any data that was on it would be completely unrecoverable, and then I could just chuck it in the trash. It's a very old mechanical drive, and I'm amazed it lasted as long as it did. But rip in peace, Storm. I say even though it's still plugged into my computer and still technically works. I can access some files on it. What'd you think of the Dragon Con demo? It's got work. It needs some work. The combat, the fighting, the combos and the dodging and all that was good. I liked that. It's a good solid foundation to build the game off of. Camera was difficult. It felt like I was fighting it most of the time whenever I was trying to just move around. The voices, the AI voices, need to go. They sound terrible, and most people that hear that, I was watching another streamer, in fact, who started playing it, and as soon as they realized, oh, this is AI voices, they just shut the dialogue off. And he started doing his own reads of the lines, which became less and less enthusiastic as he went on. It also needs a lot of optimization, but that's usually one of the last things that gets done in game dev. You gotta have everything else in place before you can start, giving it a little bit of shine. I probably won't get it on launch day. I'll watch somebody else play it. Someone else can be my guinea derg. And, assuming it comes out at all. But I'll see somebody. I'll watch someone else play it and decide from there if I want to get it or not. I have enough bad dragon games in my library, and unfortunately, they're not that kind of bad dragon games. Devs could hire Sabin for voice acting. Ooh, that'd be good. Sabin voicing the what was his name? Botu? I'd be down for that. That'd be great. Oh, and also RAR and stuff time frame. I did not properly RAR at you. Get Sabin as Botu, and that one lady that voiced I can't remember her name. The water dragon lady from Glide, the Glide demo, the one that everyone shipped Glide with. Yep, her. As the little light ball. That'd be fun. See, other than that, I guess the demo didn't show us enough about like the leveling system. I know I was picking up a whole bunch of purple, and my purple number was very high. It was over 100,000. It was so mighty, and I have no clue what it was for. Did I play the Glide demo? I did indeed, and also the the VODs of that are on my YouTube channel. And I was so hyped about that one. I went to their Kickstarter page and backed it, like after I think the first or second stream of it. I was really bummed whenever that little project kind of, I can't say it fell apart, But they did hit a little bit of a speed bump. Valifor is still working on it. I am still in their Discord. And I am still very excited for what they come out with. Just a little sad that it's not going to be as soon as it seemed like from that demo. But Glide still sits at the #1 spot on my Steam wishlist. And it's probably going to stay there forever. Until it comes out. Or forever. Sad. The Glide demo was a fantastic one because it was long. It was basically a full game in its own right. And every part of it was very well crafted and was fun. Durg! Ryan Stuff Severius! Happy Dragon Appreciation Day. Falcons are dragons, right? Did you play the demo for Roses in the Flames? I did not. Never even heard of that. Is that also on Steam? Let's take a look. Roses in the Flames. Oh, it's free. Why is there a demo for a free game? Draco Lich are best dragons. Well, every dragon's got a Draco Lich inside them. It is on Steam. Okay. In a bizarre twist of fate, you are magically transported into a world where you become embroiled in a war between dragons and the exterminators. As the player, you get to choose your own path, and you find friendship and maybe something more along the way. I like this art. This is cute. I don't totally understand what kind of game it is, though. I guess I can just look at more of the screenshots. Visual novel. Gotcha. I like the art, though. This is really nicely done. Oh, okay. This is release date to be announced. I'll go ahead and pop it on the wish list. Game based on Angels with Scaly Wings. Oh, okay. I'm familiar with that one. Never played it myself. You know what to expect from the game? Yeah, I didn't play that one. And it's mainly because visual novels aren't really my thing. But I did know the person that made it. We were in the same community at one point. I don't know if they're still there. I haven't seen them in a while, and I think they changed their name too. But I am always on the lookout for dragon games. Alright, time frame, let me ask you one. Have you played Dragon's Wake? Oh, the Dead by Daylight romance or visual novel. I can't believe that exists. Alright, so Dragon's Wake is a it's a pretty short game. It's a little action-y, kind of platformer-y type thing. That one I also played on stream, and I did record it, but nobody told me that I was not recording the sound. But it's short, it's cute, I liked it. It's a little sad, though. It's a thing? Yeah, it's apparently a real thing. It started as an April Fool's joke, and they just made it. It's got a 90% rating. What was that one called? No. Hooked on You, which is a great name for it. Hooked on You. Yep. Oh, it's even 60% off. I need to tell Steam to stop auto-playing videos. Where is that? There, turn that off. A very positive 90%. Dang. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's another game that I've never played, probably never will. Doesn't really seem like my kind of thing, but I do watch people play it. And it's neat whenever you're watching somebody who's good at it. Like Dan Tack. I watch him play it. I'm making a Dragons wrestling game with AI. Buy it. Well, is the AI making the game? Or is the AI just going to control the other wrestler? He's joking. Neurosama and Evil Neuro are the best AI projects. They're pretty much the only AI for entertainment that I say, that's cool. Especially when they break their filters. AI! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. At! I have an intense dislike of AI and most of its uses. Dracana and I were talking about it earlier. See, she's been writing a lot, and we were talking about, you know, with blah blah blah. What was that game? Dragon Con. And how its voices were AI, and there's also some suspicion that the writing was also AI. And I was saying that you should be doing this writing yourself because this is your chance to craft your world, to craft your characters. And you shouldn't be taking shortcuts and just kind of passing that off to a robot that doesn't care. I don't dislike AI, but I hate everything that's being shoved down our throats, or hate it being shoved down in our throats and everything. Yep. So if you're using AI for the writing, for the creative process, you are cheaping yourself out. You are cheapening your own project because you are taking your opportunity to creatively express yourself and just kind of, doesn't matter. Just chuck it, whatever. Now there are some things where AI would actually be beneficial. Imagine AI controlled opponents in games. That could be neat. But we've had that. Or at least the AI that we have has always been, it's been simplistic, but good enough. Having something like, I don't even think you'd use like generative AI for that. That'd have to be something else, but it would be overkill to have an AI that is sophisticated as something that can, learn. Controlling zombies. You see, Malkiar and I have a job, and that is making up insane stuff. To humble brag, we are great at it. You say that, but where is Melchior? Does he really exist? I don't see him here. We already have that. It's called Fear, Tripping 2, and Alien Isolation. I didn't know Alien Isolation used AI like that. I saw a video that was talking about how it does some cheats where there's actually like two aliens moving around, and it kind of switches to whichever one. Like, if you're spotted by one of them, the other one's just like, poof, okay. Now, probably playing Danganronpa or Xenoblade. Also, Silico. Not familiar with that one. I have been told that I need to play Fear, that it's a very good game. I know nothing about it other than the titles are in all caps and I should be screaming it. Alright, stuff churchy. fear the shooter, I guess? Are there other fears? Yeah, when I search Steam for just fear, do you mean Fear and Hunger? Past the Fear? Fear and Hunger 2 Termina? Helldivers? Fear, oh, it's an acronym, which is why it's in all caps. Okay. First Encounter Assault Recon. Yeah, First Encounter Recon I get, but it's like stars in Resident Evil. I always forget that STARS was also an acronym for something, and I can't remember what it was. I know Mr. X going around STARS. Special Tactics and Rescue Service. I think time frame might be more right. Oh, rescue. Oh, it was actually it was Nemesis saying that. Or ICE, High School Dropout Whites. Alright, Dr. Mono, let's keep the politics out. Because that is going to be a really quick way to derail every kind of conversation that happens here. In fact, hey, how about some Neverwinter? Whoosh! There it is.
I spill my drink.
Yes! Ooh. Wondering what the first game was like? The first Neverwinter Nights, you mean? Pretty primitive compared to the sequel. You just want to be... Wait. We did this already. Oh, I bet. The other save. It always puts the quick save up top. Yeah, the first Neverwinter Nights. Well, I've talked about it before. You have your one character that you create, and then anyone else that joins your party... well, actually, the one other person who joins your party will be a hireling you have no control over, except you can give very basic commands like wait, attack, don't attack, and I think that's about it. And then you just kind of hope that they do what you really want them to do. Alright, stuff, Isof. I only ever played the, the main campaigns and then some of the player-made modules, most of which weren't very good. Some of, well, one of which was fantastic, and I would say even better than the main campaigns. Heard the original is more popular than the sequel for some reason. I never understood why. Okay, so we have arrived in Blacklake District, and we need to find the collector's house. Oh, it's just right there. There. Because Nisha's got something going on. That looks like something we need to get involved with, too. Artiste. Nishka's old partner is saying he's going to rob the collector and then retire as the greatest thief in all of the city of Neverwinter. Somehow, I'm not entirely... Oh. Is this going to also... Save. Good thing about Neverwinter Nights 1 is that it has Deacon Scale Singer. Yes! You do get a Kobold Bard in your party in Shadows of Undrentide and also Hordes of the Underdark. Deacon is in this game too, but he's just a shop. He's just a merchant selling the things that he collected in his other adventures. Okay, you guys are fine. You're not gonna start a conversation with me.
Well.
Look how tiny this house is.
Special attention. All done.
10 square feet, 2 stories. Let's go. Anyway, Nishka's old partner, Leldon, is saying he's going to rob this house and retire as the greatest thief in the city has ever seen. And judging by the size of this sprawling manor, we can only imagine what vast treasures he holds in his closet. Oh.
Bryce Shadow.
Alright, wasn't it... Oh, collector guards. Okay, we're just gonna come in here and just start with the murdering. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Sand, don't. Alright, you guys do your thing over there. I need to make some adjustments here to Sand's AI so that he doesn't get involved and do things I don't want him to do. I died. Item usage. Use items. There. Okay. So, not a fantastic start to the night. Ryan stuff, Vorpal. One of those video games houses that are bigger on the inside. Yep, just like whenever a town can be the size of a single tile on the map until you walk into it. Oh, that's not too many. He doesn't have that many magic missiles. Oh, that's right. This guy's a monk. He's gonna have deflect arrows. Guess what? You're a based unk. And you're continuing your gift sub that you got from Crocodile. I didn't even hear the alert go off. But thank you so much for the support, Vorpal. Happy Dragon Appreciation Day. Why is Eleni not being hurt? Oh, I bet I know. Do you have... Nope. Sash of Shimmering... Okay, yeah. A based monk? Would that be a punk? Would actually be kind of sick if you could have, like, you know, the spiked mohawk. But I'm guessing instead of you know, fighting with your fists, you fight with a chain.
Of course.
Seriously, why is she not taking any damage? What has she got on that's reducing everything? Bracers of Archery. Harvest Cloak, that's just giving her some... Sash of Shimmering. Is spell resistance. Boots of Tumbling, gives Dex. Crypt, wisdom, rolling pin. Eee, shinies! And you're on a 3-stream streak.
I am listening.
Weirdly learned that from Slarb. Super lesbian animal RPG. What? Oh, and gifting a sub to Ryoku. They've definitely never been in here, but I know who they are. I think I follow them. Nishka has decided she's just gonna go off on her own.
Yes.
The dead silence and the complete lack of music is
Bonaparte.
kind of unsettling. But we are trying to be sneaky in this house. Party's designated fist fighter is a punk class. Oh, thank you for the follow. The Kentucky Crab Doubler? Do you...
By
Oh, it's
fire
my
and
phone
by
chirping.
blood, I join with thee
And
in the order
Vorpal
of
gifting
the
a
flame.
sub to Time Frame. Gotta keep the sound alerts going. Apparently so, because
Quickly.
the game has decided it just wants to shut the heck up.
I am listening.
I'm gonna
Bonaparte.
throw a regen on Nishka, and then while we're all standing here and just waiting for our regens to do things, I'm gonna protection from evil. And mage armor, keen edge, Rarns the Firehead Nick. Sand, you got some. Oh wait, Eleni, you're in the party. That means, where's your dinosaur? Get your dinosaur out. Alright, give me stone skin. Give me fire sword. Oh, you do not have. What's that? She's just gone. She does not have. What's that? What was that spell called? Oh no.
Yes.
Did I might have made an error. Let's see. Yep, okay. Whoosh. Okay, so I attempted to do a thing. Last time we ran into an issue where my dispel magic spells weren't working. Or at least they weren't working how we wanted. We could not like directly target enemies or allies. So it's like target only this person and nobody else. And I found a mod that fixes that. Vorpal throwing a gift sub over a Kentucky Crab Doubler. Now the crabs can be more than doubled. And so I found a mod that said it was going to fix that, and sure enough it did work when I tested it. And I looked at it and it said, okay, I click on my dispel and it says, do you want to do an area? Do you want to target an ally? Do you want to target an enemy? And I said, perfect, that's what I need so that I can specify where my dispels go. I didn't notice that it also removed a lot of the other spells that were in the spell book. So now I have to find that mod again. It is Neverwinter Nights 2. It is Override. Yep, spells.2da and delteated. Yeah, we're just going to reload that other save from earlier. Whoosh, we're back! Whoosh, we're back! There it goes. Nope, nope, nope. That one. The hard save. This is why you make them. This is why you don't rely exclusively on quick saves. You know, in case something breaks. How's the game going? I'm late to the stream tonight. You haven't missed a thing. We just got started. Okay, so, Yep, there it is. Blades of Fire. We're still good. I've got an empty spell slot there. The music started and then just stopped. Alright, well, okay, game, if that's how you want to be. You know, I'm going to do spider skin. And give me a little bit of natural armor. Or vampire touch.
Everyone, follow me.
Eleme Vakreni.
I am listening.
Well, I hope the rest of our party is totally chill with us breaking into this guy's house and killing his guards. It's okay. We are wearing our cloak that marks us as an officer of the city guard. So, it's fine and we're allowed to do this. I'm going to go ahead and put on my little circlet thing. What did I have in this slot? I don't remember. What's this say resistance? Enables you to divine the exact nature and vulnerabilities of a single creature's magical defenses, giving you plus 10 bonus on caster level checks to overcome spell resistance. I don't think any of these guys are going to have any of that. Give me Missile Storm. Nishka, do you wanna do that? Wanna pop that open?
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
I don't know if protection from evil is going to help us here because these guards are probably not evil.
Yes.
Go ahead and hit that awaken. Boop.
Et altor mutia.
Yeah, right click on me.
Et altor mutia.
Oh, gotta do the energy protections.
Bio novo.
Follow me and quickly.
Bio novo.
You know, Santa's gonna have some
Listening,
buffs.
really?
Just a few.
Creo navitus.
Yeah, go ahead and cast Keen on Chandra.
Bio novo.
And why? Oh, it's not because they aren't right clicked.
Et altor mutia.
Let's just see here. Oh no, not scintillating sphere. I wanted this one. Per 4 levels, so yeah, he's still one shy. It'll only give whoever gets this a +2 on enhancement on their weapon, and I think we're all currently using +2s, so no big deal there. Go ahead and stone skin on yourself because greater stone skin is self only. And shield. And protection from evil.
Follow me and quickly.
This person's just kind of... They're trying to act nonchalant, but they're watching us commit a crime. They're going to report us to the police. Nope, there she goes. She's off to tell the cops.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Nature will.
Oh yeah, I've got a...
Yay! Let's attack.
I have to do this again. Let's see, what was it? Defend master, turn off. Who's this? The dinosaur is not participating. Alright, we need the spell casting turned off, item usage off, healing items off. There.
Let's get them.
Chandra, you want to come in here? Alright, there's a guy back there that's going to be a problem. I'll just give him all my magic missiles. I think I only have 2. But he's got this weird little swordy, spinny thing going on. That's there's someone here. I think they found us. So. Hey, don't dispel my stuff. It takes so long to cast these buffs. Quite the voice land. Yay! Let's attack! Oh, the little sword spinny thing is faded, so I'm gonna go give him a stabs. Oh yeah, Chandra. She's also gonna be backing me up because
I think I can do
she is
that.
another new person in the group, and that means I need to set her. Where is it? Defend Master off. Oh. Oh, there's stairs. Okay, so Defend Master is off. She doesn't have spells, but we do want to have her set to don't use items and don't use healing items. There.
Yes.
And a little regen on Nishka.
Follow me and quickly.
And now we need to search this house, because there's probably treasure. This guy is the collector, so he's probably collected a lot of shiny things. And given them to his guards. Cure critical wounds. A shiny silver necklace. Nishka smells some treasure. $32. Are all these locked? Nope. But that one's trapped.
All done.
What do we have in the box? 15 bucks. $82. Some thief tools and a healer kit. We'll give
Yes.
Eleni the healer kit. Nishka the thief tools. And I don't care
I
about
am
throwing
listening.
axes. They're not even worth picking up to sell. Shiny. Arrows. No, just do it this way. Alright, arrows to Sand. Thief tools to Nishka. Bullets to Eleni. Healer kit to Eleni. I keep the shiny. More throwing axes. Potion of Cure Light Wounds. Servant. Oh, several servants. Don't kill us, please. I have no intention of hurting you. Just keep quiet. Oh, okay. You can't talk to them again. Search the wash basin. An empty bottle? Just what I needed. Vanya. Hi, we're looting the place. Don't mind us. The Collector's Diary. This diary reads more like an inventory of priceless artifacts than a confessional volume. There is, however, one revealing entry dated recently. I came upon it, not on the floor of the auction house, or in one of the fine galleries of Black Lake, but discarded on the street amidst a pile of refuse. I tried putting it up next to my finest originals, but it simply outclassed them, or outshines them. I need a better place to feature it. I'd put it in the vault, but I feel the need to look at it constantly to put my mind at ease. In another time in my life, I could have gone there and lived life at sea. Perhaps one day, I'd have earned the right to captain my own ship and set sail for places unknown. But how could I now, with all of my things to look after? I'm just gonna leave that. It's not worth taking. But what's in the armoire? A spider skin scroll. I think I have that already. Identify and 2 obsidians. And you? You, where have you been? I will not be kept waiting like this! Patrolling for intruders, ma'am. I've been robbing the place blind. Well, there aren't any in here. Go back to the front door where you'll be more use. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Back to the front door. Thank you for not raising any questions as I took the things from your cabinet. Ishka? Ishka? Oh, here she comes. Oops. No? Sorry, you can't do that?
Yes.
Hang on, we're just gonna... Bet you she's got a key. We're just gonna do a little sum. Just a little sum here. Just a little sum. Go sneak mode. She has no idea that I'm here. Miscellaneous small object.
I am listening.
Saint's Blood Pearl. It is said that when the pure of heart are martyred for their faith, the blood that spills from them is white as the purest snow. As the droplets come in contact with the cold-hearted world, they harden to Saint's Blood Pearls, though through which the martyr may still grant blessings to the faithful. Oh, okay, so it casts different healing spells. It has restoration? Let's go, give me the key or I'm feeding you to this raptor. I mean, we could do that, but it's better if she doesn't know that we took the key. That way she can't tell anyone about the group of people who took $11. What's the DC on that? 20? We only, if we roll anything, if a 3 or a 4, a 3 or less, then we fail. Got something? Ah, there's the key. Thank you. See? Easy. And we got a nifty item. Also, rare and stuff racker.
Yes.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Wait, it doesn't go to this door? Does she have another key?
How can I help?
Or does Nishka have to be the one to open it? Because she's the one that holds the key. Yep, that was it. I'm just gonna put this on the floor.
I am listening.
It's just stuck in there. My phone is chirping at me. Hopefully it's not important. Oh, we can search the fireplace. Check for traps. It looks like there's something beneath the logs. Yeah, we've got fire resistance. You took 5 points of fire damage, which was reduced, so we have 35 points left. To your dismay, the fire really, really hurts when you put your hand in it. Putting out the fire somehow suddenly looking more like an attractive option. Okay.
How can I help?
Rare stuff, Zerafuse. What skill is it based on? Look, I'm immune to fire, at least for the moment. Did 4 damage and I can block 31 more. Just get your hand in there and get it.
Listening.
Sand.
Really?
Give me your robe.
Yes.
Reach for it. Nope, still failed. Even though the robe is also giving me fire resistance.
Listening. Really?
Alright, I guess we're
I
not
am
getting whatever's
listening.
in there. Door to the collector's vault has 2 keyholes and a 3-digit combination input. Oh, do we need the key? Hang on, let's go get the key. Should probably keep that key on us. Ad break? Starting soon? Wait, soon? Not now? SorryBot usually says when the ad breaks are starting, not when they're starting soon. Define soon, please. Okay, we're free. Okay, bookcase. The Big Book of Numerological Nursery Rhymes. This is a rare first edition printing of the immensely popular source of such timeless treasures as Fickle Fractal Fru and Little Hector Vector. Unlike the other books on the shelf, it appears to have seen frequent use, and one page has been noticeably dog-eared. The poem on the page reads, 9 are we, when taken all 3. Last one slain, then 6 remain. None survive, our first less 5. Wait, so 9 remain, or 9 are we, when taken all 3? I'm just gonna say, okay, 9, 3. Am I a Red Dragon Disciple? Nope, we are Eldritch Knight. I actually don't like the Red Dragon Disciple class. I've never figured out how to take advantage of it. Anyway, where were we? 9, taking all 3. Last one slain. 1, 6. 1, 6. None survive. Is that none? 0? We'll say 0, 9. Wait, none survive. Our first less 5. So that'd be 4, wouldn't it? I'll say 4. Okay. Last one slain, then 6. Eee, shinies! Oh, this should... Maybe we don't need to open the vault after all. You know, I'm taking this book. Just desserts. This book feels vaguely unstable as you hold it. Dr. Mono's making it rain. Did you play the demo for 6 Legends? I did not. Kaboom! No damage. That's funny though. Hello, collector. What do you want? Your key from your corpse. I'm just looking for the privy. Sorry to bother you. I was just leaving. Okay. Oh, we got the painting. The ocean painting.
Everybody, follow me!
What is 6 Legends? Alright, we got a scroll of Bigby's crushing hand and a king's tear. Oh, that's a good gem. Oh, we just took the painting. Ocean painting. Examine. This is a reproduction of a painting of a ship at sea. It seems out of place among the fine originals with which the collector has stocked his mansion. I'm just gonna picky pocket. Nope, never heard of it. Oh, pickpocket detected. Sleight of hand failure. Oh, because Nat 1. Good job, Nishka. Target has no items or gold.
I am listening.
What do you want? Your vault key or I destroy this painting? No! Leave the painting out of this! It's done nothing to you! Give me a key and tell me how to get in the vault. I'm trying to keep my blade away, but I feel it slipping. Your painting is safe as long as you tell me how to get inside the vault. Very well. There's a book in the other room on the bookcase and counter. It has all the instructions you'll need. This had better work. Well, we're also short a key. Oh, wait. I know how we deal with the fire. We got that empty bottle. Oh, apparently I missed when the ad break actually started. I bet you... Where's that empty bottle that I picked up? Here we go. Empty bottle. Can I... Oh, I was hoping I could use it to and fill it with water at the wash basin. And then use that to douse the fire. Does not seem to be the case. Gotta head out now? Alright, well, thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you around here more. Just reach for it. Looks like there's something beneath the logs. Ew, it's hot! And I can't have Nishka do it, because if I try to talk to it, it just flicks back to me. Ew, it's still hot! And oh, that actually did burn me that time. Insert the collector's key. The key fits into the left keyhole. As you turn it, you hear the lock unlatch.
Sorry, I can't do that.
We don't have a 3-digit combination input. And we don't have the other key. There's another key somewhere. And this guy doesn't have any money or gold. Or, he has no items or gold. I bet you the other key is inside this, but I'm not sure how to get it. I can be totally immune to fire because of like a damage reduction.
I am listening.
Yeah.
Listening, really.
So I could put this on,
quickly.
and that'll give me protection from the fires. And it'll be like, ow, it's still hot, no damage. Hurts when you place your hand in it. Putting out the fire is somehow suddenly looking a much more attractive option. But hows? I don't have water. Vorpal just throwing down a gift sub to Zerafuse. Oh, and rare stuff Miyabi. I am attempting to puzzle solve. It's not going great. So I need to find a source of water. I've got a bottle. But Zerafuse, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And I'm stuck. Oh, here we go. Vase of water. So if I put the bottle into here, the bottle of water. I solved it! You finally reached Act 2 in Neverwinter Nights 2. It means you are right where we are. It was tough? I didn't have that much trouble with it. If anything, the Zieri fight was over too quickly. I didn't get a chance to do all my cool stuff. Go around. There. Douse the fire. The fire sizzles and then dissipates. A looks like there's something beneath the logs. Reach for it. Success! You retrieve an ornate silver key. Enemies hit hard here and there. Yeah, they do. I think the bigger problem I had was just the succubi and their ethereal visage spell that made them immune to any weapon that I had. So we just had to wait for the spell to fade. Alright. Insert the fireplace key into the right keyhole. And now we need the combination. Enter the combination. Input the first digit. So I'm going to leave and save. Alright, so it was, 9 when we... What was the... How did it go? Can I keep this book? It feels vaguely unstable. Does it explode every time I pick it up? Because that would be funny. Okay, rare first edition. 9 are we when taken all 3. So... 6? Last one slain, then 6 remain. Is it just 965? Is that it? Is there, No, it'd be... We'll try 964. Yes. Failure! A trap!
Shadow.
This is crossplay. Can you play? Can you play with us weirdos? I don't know if the campaign supports multiplayer. It'd be funny if it did. You just kick people out of the party. And it's like, okay, other person in. Oh, I am playing the original. Some of us just have spell resistance and the spell keeps getting blocked. Alright. Is it 9? What was it? We'll try 965. Yes. Alright. Is this an experience farm? PS5 console enthusiast, so you have to play it that way. I didn't know this was on PS5. Oh, that's not stink cloud anymore. That is acid.
That's it for me.
Still,
Sorry.
you know, every time I fail this, if it spawns more guys... Hang on.
Oh, do not move. Listen, I can do that.
You chill out over here.
Something you want?
You over here.
Yes.
Nishka, back over here.
I am listening.
Melanie here.
Yes.
And then... Alright, let's see if we can work out this puzzle. It's worded weirdly. That's just desserts again. 9 are we when taken all 3. It means all 3 of the numbers add up to 9. Twitch says you only have 3 hours left to get 35% off of 1,000 gift subs. What do you do, Ryan Stuff Malchior? There's only one possible thing you can do. Don't you dare hit that button. I will cry. I will cry if you do that. Okay, so it's not... The first number is not 9. 9 is the total of all 3 numbers added together. Last one slain, then 6 remain. None survive are...
At Malkier.
Yee, shinies! At Malkier? Okay, so... If the... I'm guessing this... If it's... let's see... X, Y, and we'll just say Z equals 9. And we know that, let's see, last one slain, then 6 remain. So the last number would be, I guess, x plus y equals 6, which would have to make it 3. None survive our first less 5? It's worded so weirdly, I am not following. Uh, 513 button. Ta-da! I'm the best. I am the goodest puzzle solverer. Last of the locks of the vault is undone, and you can open the vault now.
Let us
Everyone follow me.
attack.
Maybe I should have cast a
listening.
regen on Nishka, you know, while we were
I am listening.
muddling through this. You know, cast my other buffs. Oh, I'm still wearing the, or not wearing, but I still have Sans robe. He's just standing over there in his
I
underwear.
think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Look at all these shinies. Oh, look who's here.
Nishka, good to see you again.
Leldon. Something told me you'd be here. Although I didn't think you'd get this far.
My coin. Where is it?
Like I'd tell you. And it's not your coin anymore. After all, you can't seem to hold on to it. Or anything else.
I'll tear the knowledge from you if I have to. I'll get it back. And what you came to steal, little girl, that's mine too.
I'm not scared of you, Leldon. You can't order me around, and you sure as the 9 hells can't stop me.
You think so? So be it then.
Is he just by himself? Oh, he's gonna fight the dinosaur.
Let us attack.
Nope.
Let us press the
You
attack.
Go.
shall soon trouble no one again.
Alright. He is likely a thief, so I'm gonna guess he's got the, Need some gas and grocery money? Let me know. I'll send you some bits. More bits for my non-existent bits jar. I need a bits jar. Or I just need a bits pile. There, Leldon, Nishka's nemesis, has evidently been tracking your every move since you came into the mansion. Apparently still unable to forget his grudge over the coin Nishka stole from him. Set him on fire. He's probably gonna say, no, I'm gonna dodge. He won't be able to dodge these, though. Is that also reflex? Yeah. Flare! Okay.
Hells. Was that all right?
Oh, he's a mage? Why, he chose the wrong party. What happened to him? Oh, he just used some kind of invisibility. Ho ho! I'm invisible, but still burning! Alright, oh, nope. If he wants to fight Eleni, that's okay. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot to her.
Revealed themselves.
I'm gonna taunt him. I keep forgetting to use this
If you
ability.
think you can best me, then
Nishka, you did it. You killed me. Going to be waiting for you to die.
Like I time waiting? Just fall over and be quiet, Leldon. You've lost. You've lost everything.
That guy is cooked.
I kind of expected some better last words from him. He was always a big talker. Ah, well, let's take what we need and get out of here. Time's wasting.
Just take his loot. Giant scorpion venom. What, that's all he had? Well, that sucks. Sister. Contents of this vial can be used to coat a blade and poison an unsuspecting foe. That's it. There you go, Nishka. This is your prize, your treasure for defeating your nemesis. Rest of this is my prize. $250, $160, 420 Blazits, $145. A totem? Oh, a star sapphire and a normal sapphire we can sell. $200. What's the armor rack? Elven ceremonial armor. What you do? Armors such as this have been the traditional battle vestments of surface elves for generations, and that is a very long time. While many troops might prefer the lighter elven chainmail for combat, these ceremonial armors are still a potent protection. It's full plate, +1, bonus feats focus conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation. So spell focuses of different magic schools, but actually it wouldn't be bad for us, other than it's only a +1. And in the box we have an amulet of, wisdom +4.
I am listening.
You've only got a +2, right? Yeah. Upgrade.
I am listening.
Okay, well, we have successfully robbed the collector. Murdered our rival. All in all, you know what? It's a good day for a good job for the police, which is what we are. Oh, we also leveled up. But yes, we are the police, and that's why we are robbing this guy's house and killing people and his guards and teleporting. Give me some NFL gambling picks for the weekend. Bet against the Cowboys. Go Bills! Who's actually playing this weekend? If I was going to, actually the playoffs so far have actually been really good. All the games have been like very close, within 1 or 2 points of each other. Bills and Broncos on Saturday. On the Niners against the Seahawks. Well, since my girlfriend lives in San Francisco, then yes, bet on the Niners. And I'd say Bills. Not for any particular reason. I just like them better. Hang on, I just want to test something. Oh, it only blows up once. Oh well. No, we don't need this key anymore. We'll just leave that out here. Think Broncos have a better chance. Say, go Bills, because you like them better. Yep, that's me. All the teams left are good. Mm-hmm. Like I said, all the games that I've watched of the playoffs so far have been like within one, like a field goal of each other. And that's what it comes down to, is whoever gets that last kick in. Rise up for all. Hey, let's do, oh wait, before we do the levels ups, I need to check a thing. Wait, it's up here. Okay, craft weapon. 18. And we have intelligence. If I take this off, then... Oh, that's right, because we have that one item that's giving us +1, so it doesn't make that huge of a difference. Yay! Happy Dragon Appreciation! I appreciate you too, Baral. So let's go ahead, we do our levels ups. And we're going to take Eldritch Knight. Concentration, craft. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Cannot do diplomacy. Taunt, spellcraft. We got 3 more points. Brap. I could put something else. So, yes. I believe yes. Did I save before I started this? Come on. Yes, there is a save right there. Okay, good. You see, as I said it in the end of last stream, but craft weapon, you want to get it to, let me check my notes, 23. And that's as high as it needs to go, because there is nothing else that you can craft that uses a skill rank level, whatever, higher than that. But you can buff it by increasing your intelligence. So if I take this off, it goes down to 17. But it is easy for us to get, I think Fox's Cunning gives +4 to intelligence. So it's actually going to be, we can get up to 19 right now. So yeah, it's fine. We just do BIP. Bring all of our skills up to 12. Burp. And we'll go ahead and craft weapon again. Alright, 4th level. Well, what do we not have? We have those different... we don't have regular mage armor. We don't have these different orbs. Animalistic power. Blindness and deafness. I thought we found scrolls of that. Bills took some injuries last game also, but they're all great. Appreciate dragons and Cedrian deserve appreciation, but it's already the 17th. Stupid time zones. Oh, Power Word. Mistl's Acid Breath. Could do Evard's Black Testicles. That's a good spell. Oh, Lesser Breach. I needed that one before, and we didn't have it. It would have been really useful. Oh, but also Stone Skin. We need that as well. As much as I like Evard's, I think I'm going to have to go with this setup. Last game, they barely won. It was 24-23. Broncos are going to be fresh since they just got the week off. Oh, well, that's going to be a major deal for them. Okay, so if I take Stone Skin, we'll be less reliant on Eleni, or at least I will be less reliant on Eleni. Or, if I take Tentacles, it doesn't really... Oh, Elemental Shield. You're surrounded by a ring that damages all opponents who make successful melee attacks against you. Damage inflicted is 1d6 points of fire, plus 1 point per caster level. You also gain 50% immunity to cold and fire damage. See, that would also be a really good one to have. Although, I don't know. We got Death Armor and nothing ever actually landed any hits on us while we had it running. So, we'll do Spell Breach and Tentacles. Right, Sand.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Yep, do that. I don't actually care what your skills are. As long as you're putting points into alchemy, that's all that matters to me. What feat do you want? Greater spell penetration? Fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Because you only have, yeah, you only have extend spell. Gonna bip, bip, take that, take your stuff. And I am going to make you take maximize. Persistent. No. Stay on target. Maximize. So a maximize. Maximize spells apply all variable number effects, including damage numbers of targets and so on, or damage number of targets and so on, at the maximum values. A maximize spell occupies a spell slot 3 levels higher than normal. Saving throws, opposed rolls, whatever, are not affected. So, anytime any spell would have to roll a die for something, you know, for damage or something like that, maximize just says, don't bother rolling, you roll, it's whatever's the max is possible. And that means big hits. Bronco Bills game should be wild. Whoever wins is going to the Super Bowl. See, that's a bolder claim than any that I would have tried to make. Oh, there's so many things I want. Like, I could... No, wait, he can't have tentacles because that's a conjuration spell, and he can't use that. You know what? Chain lightning. Could also... Oh, Ethereal Visage. We can finally read about this. You know what? Let's read about a lot of these. Chain Lightning, one of my personal favorite spells. A bolt of electricity arcs through the caster's enemies for 1d6 points of electrical damage per caster level, up to a maximum of 20d6 points of damage to the initial target, and then half that amount to all secondary targets. See, area of effect, colossal... It doesn't say how many other targets it hits. I'm guessing it's just everyone in range. Everybody gets the zip zaps. No, there's other teams, but I think those two are the best in their division. Can't wait to see it. 4:30 tomorrow. Making me want to watch that game. I know we have a Scroll of Tensor's Transformation, or we can buy one. So we don't need that. Isaac's Greater Missile Storm. No, I'm going to go with Ethereal Visage. You are surrounded by a ghostly nimbus of light that grants you damage reduction of 20 magic. Prevents all spells of level 2 or lower from affecting you, and provides concealment. So it's just an upgraded version of Ghostly Visage. And that's a pretty good damage reduction. The main reason I'm taking that spell is so he can scribble it onto a scroll for me. I wonder, if I let him pick, what would you take? Water Elemental and Tensor's Transformation? Yeah, I like my choices better. It's going to be a while before we get to 7th level spells, though.
Yes.
Yep. Chandra, she's a fighter. She's a dex fighter. She's going to put her points into craft weapon. Parry. Oh, a parrier. Really hope the Bills win. If only for your brother-in-law and nephew. I'm guessing they're fans. Well, I hope this dragon fruit wins. But it's got a tough fight ahead of it because there's a very hungry dragon. Alas, it did not. Weapon specialization, short sword. What was this other one? Greater weapon focus. You can go specialization. See, that is... Whoop. Is that... let's see. Must have plus base attack +4. Focus in the weapon. Character with this feat has trained especially hard with a specific weapon group. Gains +2 damage when using these weapons in combat. Oh, she's getting the second one. And greater weapon focus is another +1 to hit, on top of regular weapon focus. Brother grew up in Buffalo. Big Bills and Sabres fan. You're always kind of stuck with whatever your local team was whenever you were growing up. Even if you move out. Rogue? And just take her skill points and nothing else. Okay.
I am listening.
Eleni. Druid. You put it in wisdom, right? Yes. Okay, good. I'm tempted. I wonder. There's a feat called Augment Healing, and I'm wondering how it affects the regen spells. Alright, stuff, Draco. But in order to take that feat, you have to have some ranks in heal. Honestly, I wish you'd been putting points in that instead of spot. Yeah, whatever. Oh, a plant wild shape? I've never seen that before. After choosing the ability, the character must choose a plant form to take. So you can just turn into a plant. He has something to cheer about with the sabers for the moment, which is good. It's not a great time to be a Cowboys fan, though. And you would take Extend Spell. I'm actually okay with that, yes. In fact... what was that other one? Oh, it is 3rd level. Okay. We'll get to that. Alright, spell slots.
Listening.
I've got 2 more level 3s. And let's see, we could do a Vampiric Touch. I don't have Haste readied. I need Haste. That spell is too good. And 4th level. Ah, Tentacles! Avard's Tentacles is a really, really good spell. It does damage to everyone that's standing in it, and then also, whenever they get hit, they have to make a Fortitude save, or they become paralyzed, and then they just have to stay in the tentacles, and the tentacles will have their way with them. Although I should probably just have a copy of Lesser Spell Breach. What all does this do? Yeah, it gets rid of Ethereal Visage. Boy, that would have helped against those succubi. So I just want to keep a copy of that ready in case we fight any more of them.
Follow me.
And Eleni, you've got a lot. So have another Entangle. 2nd level spells. I'm going to take that flame weapon away. We're going to give you something different. But what? I could extend spell. Oh, that's right. We could extend spell. Extend doubles the duration of these spells. So it would make the regen max of 15 rounds. Make it last 30 rounds, which would be a 30-point heal. Niners tomorrow, bet the mortgage. But I already paid off my mortgage. I can't bet something I don't have. You could call the Lightning Storm or Death Ward. Just become immune to energy drain, negative energy, death spells, spell-like abilities and effects. You know what? We're actually going to do that because I think I know of something that's coming up. Did you say bet the Morgus? No, do not take my wingies! Vigorous Cycle. +3, allowing them... Okay, yeah, it's a 3 fast healing to the whole party. Well, 1 creature per 2 levels. That's at this point, that'd be the whole party. You can with a 1000% interest credit line with the mob. You know, I hear if you do that, the mob will even give you some new shoes. But only if you don't pay them. So it's also free. Stonehold. You create a cloud that paralyzes creatures inside, encasing them in stone for 1d6 rounds. How long does this one last? To a maximum of 40 rounds, 1 round per level. Wow, wow, that's I don't even think you can reach that point. 40? Oh wait, yeah, you can. We're not going to see it in this game, but it is possible. So that would be up to 120 hit points. Honestly, that doesn't sound like much by that point, by that time. Right now, that'd be great. Chandra's the only one that it wouldn't be a full heal for. But that's also, we're not at that point. We're not at the 40 rounds. Superior resistance. You know, close that. This UI is getting a bit messy. Subject just gets +6 bonus on all saves. Mass Cure Light Wounds. 1d8 +1 to a max of 25 for everybody. You know what, we'll give Drown a shot, and we'll also just do another Regenger Gates. Don't delay, call standard today.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yes.
give Nishka a little bit of another bit of a heal.
Bonaparte.
I am listening.
And Nishka, if you would be so kind.
Sorry, I can't do
No?
that.
Well, fine then. Whole new twist on, I've got something for you. I think I hear imps screaming. Since we let a whole bunch of them out. Oh, there's one. There's actually several of them. Hi, friend. Hee hee! Free! Hello, City Watchman. I'm on duty. Move along. Freedom! What do you want? Go away! Yes, wonderful. Now just look up a bit. Give me just a hint of a pout. Perfect. Give me that duck face and hold that pose. Mind if I watch you work? Bad time. Terribly busy. If I look away, I'll lose the moment. There, you see. Just a glance at you and... By the golden hills, my lady, thou art a vision! Oh, thank you? No, not you. I'm painting ladies of the commons, not unkempt maidens of the wood. Hey, how about twigs in hair, club in hand? I am not unkempt, and I do not have twigs in my hair. Do you have insurance? Oh no! I love that commercial so much. No, it's your friend who drew my eye. Such uncalculated beauty, such accidental grace. My lady, are you even conscious of your own power? Oh, but of course you aren't. And that's what I must capture. What did you say? Yes, your eyes pale like a fall of water over rocks, a naive smile, a generous mouth, and also black and red from above. And that artless tumble of hair, so untended and yet so real. My lady, you're the very picture of pastoral beauty. Looks like you have an admirer, Chandra. My lady, I must take your likeness. I insist upon it as a matter of honor. My future as an artist lies balanced in your shapely and ever so slightly calloused hands. I'm not sure whether to agree with him or attack him. I don't mind. You want to do this? Influence gained. Well, all right. But I get to look first before anyone else gets to see it. Wonderful. I shall begin at once. You there, clear out of the way. Hey, what's the big idea? You're supposed to be painting me. You said I was... You said I was the very model of womanly mediocrity. And indeed you are, my lady. Indisputably so. Now shoo! Artistic priorities have shifted, and one must always obey one's instincts. Go on, out of the way! Whew. Now, Chandra, if you'll step over this way and hold your head just so, a hint of a smile, but enigmatic. Yes, that's wonderful! There, not another stroke of the brush. My dear, I have captured your soul and made you a goddess of field and sun and gentle breeze. Wow, I don't really look like that, do I? I'll buy it for you, Chandra, if you like. No, you don't have to do that. Please, really don't. I agree, we should probably move on. Apparently, I have to go comb the twigs out of my hair. Yeah, she doesn't look that good anyway, unless you squint. Leave it, I say. Influence lost with Eleni and Nishka. I fear I could never part with such a painting for less than 300 gold. Understand I could get more from a collector, but since your friend is the subject, I feel obliged to discount the price. That's the work of an amateur, and it isn't worth 300. Fine, 300 bucks. The portrait is yours, my lord. I only ask that if anyone ever admires it, you tell them my name. This poor gnome is in your debt. Thanks. I can't really get over how it looks, and I appreciate you getting it. It was really kind of you. So, we lost influence with Eleni and Nishka, and only gained 1 point with Chandra. See, this is where we get to the part where I was talking about a while back about the influence system and the brownie points and wanting to figure out what are the best responses to get the most points for everybody. But you know what? We're going with it. We got this painting. A portrait of Chandra. A masterful portrait of Chandra Gero by Pepin Palo. Or Poyo. There you go. You can have it. Just... You know, alternatively, what if we just didn't have Nishka and Eleni in the party? What if we just did that instead? This was before we leveled up. You know what? Whatevers. We know what we're picking. Oh, Racker introduced you to the Eagle insurance. Oh. Eldritch Knight. Oh, crap. Don't ever take the ones that the level ups that it wants for your own character, because it'll always be wrong. Never trust the recommended. Everyone else in the party, you can let it pick their stuff. It's fine. Just don't let it trust it for you. Alright, I took Tentacles and Breach.
Yes.
And Eleni, you take wisdom, you put your points. Yeah. Extend is fine.
How can I help?
Nishka, your points. You have no feats.
I concur.
He agrees, no feats. Intelligence, spend your points. I gave you maximize. Oh, here we go. Augment healing. What does it do again? Plus 2 points per spell level to the amount of damage healed by any healing spell. In other words, level 1 Cure Light Wounds would heal an additional 2 points of damage. That I'm still not clear if that would apply to for the heal over time spells that Eleni uses. Would it be would it just add that to each tick of the heal, or would it just you get a burst of 2 hit points and then it ticks for normal? Oh well, maximize. And chain lightning and ethereal visage.
Yes.
And then Chandra. She takes her dex, she takes her points. She gets her short sword specs and stuff. There.
Yes.
Alright, let's go kick some people out of the party so that we can buy a picture without the peanut gallery complaining. And I'm thinking Grobnar would probably appreciate it. As a bard, he might have a respect for art. And probably not Quara. Cassavir? I know Bishop would hate it. He hates everything.
I spill my drink.
Water. I also need to spend points again. Or not spend points. Set my spells. And we should visit Sand's shop and buy some spell scrolls. Wait, just remembered something else. We need to buy some arrows. Sand is only using the magic arrows that we had. Here is a short sword. And we don't need this spider skin scroll, so you can have that. I do want to keep the cone of cold. You can have this fireball and this lightning bolt. Elven ceremonial armor. Do I want that? What does it look like? That matters. Green isn't normally my color, but I kind of dig it. I like the little vines on the shoulders. Bottle of water. We don't need this anymore. Sell the garnet. Sell the normal sapphire. Just desserts is worth nothing. Oh, the big book of nursery rhymes. Apparently, or numerological rhymes. It was apparently a rare book, but not so rare that it's worth anything. They made a bunch of them according to the... They made more than one? There's only the one that I'm familiar with is, the where he lays the big egg on the car. There's others? I need to see them. Oh yeah, I was going to give that to... This is Paladin armor, right? I was going to give that to Cassavir. Scroll through the story. Yeah, Paladin. And this was for Grobnar. So I guess it's good that we're going to be bringing them into the group. Anyway, back to over here. Bop. Grab a few stacks of arrows. For sand.
Something
What kind
you
of bow?
want?
You were using a composite bow. Wait, do you even have any points in strength? Yes, you do. Okay. Is it cheaper if I
Yes.
buy them? No.
Something you want?
Listening, really.
Oh, he was using normal arrows. Oh well.
Follow me and quickly.
Sometimes the local commercials are good. And then there's every other time. Every once in a while, one of those local businesses will get enough of a marketing budget to put something on TV. And at the very least, it's going to be memorable. It's not going to be, you know, market researched and what has been shown to have the best yield of commercial value. It's going to be some guy going, "Yee-haw!" and shattering a glass window to tell you about their furniture warehouse. Those people have been in business for a long time, and that's how they start every single one of their commercials. Alright, we're going to buy some scrolls because we got some more scribblings to do. I think only 2, though. Just the 2 that I just got. So, blank scroll. And blank scroll.
These'll never get boring.
Wait, he can't use tentacles because it is conjuration. But I am going to ready it anyways. And I will be doing Spell Breach, because that one is important for everyone to have. Nom 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 nom. Haste. You know what? I'm going to take Heroism.
Everyone, follow me.
Entangle. And I did something different for 2nd level. Not hold animal. What did I put in here? Oh, that's right. I did extend spell with the heal. Doot doot. All right. And 5th level. I'm gonna do a couple of Death Ward. Death Wards. What does this one do? Cocoon. It lasts for 2 rounds. While inside the cocoon, can't move or act. Rejuvenating. Restoring a number of hit points equal to the caster's level. Maximum of 15 per second. And then immediately, it also cleanses stuff. So your current level is 12, so it would give 12 per second. And if I extend it, it'll last 4 seconds. That's almost a full heal. Or at least it would be for... No, never mind. We've got regeneration, which is a full heal. So we'll do another regen. And drown.
I am listening.
Check my... No, that's the greater bag. Yeah. Magic pouch. Oh, it's remove blindness and deafness is the one that we have. That we have scrolls of. Not regular blindness, deafness. Alright. Sits. Look.
I think it is time everyone marched behind
That costs
me,
us 700
your new
bucks
glorious leader.
to make that scroll. Sand owes us a lot of money. Then again, most of this money that we have came from his shop.
Follow me and quickly.
Next level we gain, we're gonna have the we'll have level 5 spells, and Sand is gonna help us fill out our spell book. You know what? It's been a while since we've even talked with our party members. We got to the sunken flagon back at the beginning of the game. We talked to everybody. And then, okay, well, time to move on. Most of them, they had influence checks that we couldn't pass at the time. Maybe we can now, so I guess let's make the rounds.
Something you need?
Who are you again? Tell me about yourself. Need to know more. How the meeting with the... I want to talk to you about becoming a monk.
Ah, what about it?
Let's see. To learn to fight, sometimes you have to learn how to not fight.
Huh? What? You like switching words around? That makes no sense at all.
Ad break is starting soon. There's more to fighting than fighting.
It makes no sense. It's wordplay. Riddles.
If there's anything I've shown you, is that when you control when and how a fight begins, you've won already. This is the influence check that we failed before. Maybe after we helped his clan people and gave him the gauntlets of his ancestors, maybe that gave him enough points that he'll listen to us this time.
Well, it just seems like dodging a fight is, well, cowardly. Goblin-like.
Those monks you first met in the tavern defeated you easily. Surely there's truth in that.
Whatever you say.
Nope.
I don't hold to that belief. I don't.
Alright, well.
Alright, go on and
What else
ask
you
him.
got? I want to ask you about some of our companions.
Huh? Like who?
You seem more well-disposed to Nishka than before, even Eleni to an extent.
Well, that frail lass is one of the copper elves. Wood elves. They're a stone's throw more tolerable than some of the other kin, but she's still an elf. Their kind stood with the shield dwarves in the north, so I'll stand by her if need be. She needs to comb her hair, though, and put a little meat on that slim belly of hers. You'd think she was trying to be a tavern dancer with a belly like that. Huh, makes my stomach churn.
It may be crazy, but it may qualify as meeting the trial of the even-handed of tier monks. The trial of the even-handed the tier monks put before you.
Huh? Not a bad idea.
And now the ad break has begun, and I have noticed that the thing is spoken in chat. So everybody, including me, get up, stretch your legs, go make a sandwich, use the bathroom, and I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. Whoops, except for the game. The game is not back. There it is. The game is now back too. That game looks like Cyberpunk 2077. It was. Some of those clips are not of games that I've streamed. It's just a shame that a lot of the videos that I had from before I started recording regularly are like super low res, because I had like compressed them to be sent over Discord or other file transfer things. Remember that game? Cyberpunk was a wild video game. It was. It became pretty good once they fixed it. Never mind other questions.
All right, go on and ask them.
Well, we still don't have enough influence to convince him that monks aren't always about fighting. Tell me more if we're going to travel.
Well, there's a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't blame you, you're just asking about me, personally. So let me give you the short version. I've been traveling the Sword Coast for a year or two, making my trade at villages and towns. And, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but you already had a taste of that at the Weeping Willow.
Why were those men trying to attack you out there?
They were in the mood to threaten, but not fully in the mood to start a fight. I think they were expecting me to drop the coin and leave quickly, which just goes to show you they don't know me too well. It's a shame they didn't keep it a friendly fight. Some people have no stomach for using their fists when they have a weapon at hand.
So you're eager to fight.
Eager to fight? Well, I suppose I am, if you can call it that. I mean, it's all in good fun. Some take pride in craftsmanship. Every tavern's an opportunity, I say. There's usually someone who could take a few punches to the gut.
But
and
why?
cry. Well, I don't know. I enjoyed, I guess.
Is that
It's a
usually
mark
how
of
it turns
pride
out?
to be- Most of the time. Only beaten really bad once. But I learned from it, and I'm determined not to let it happen again. Thing is, I'm glad it happened. It was my destiny.
What happened?
Well, you see, I used to win. Almost undefeated. But there was this time in a tavern far from here that I chose a fight that ended up choosing me.
More
It
shinies!
was fate, I tell you.
Thank you, Dr. Mono! And rare and stuff who can. I saw you in the Game Informer stream earlier today. You found your fate in a tavern brawl?
Well, it wasn't much of a fight. You see, there were these skinny-robed humans, barely twigs, that were
Oh, we
sitting
heard
at the bar
this.
when one of our competition. There were chairs getting smashed, people screaming, tankards being used as clubs.
I don't understand the
Glory.
problem.
Well, everyone was having a good time when I noticed those skinny.
Yep,
so
they were
I
drinking
asked,
waters,
well,
and you
shouted really.
You
what
shouted
in the
at
hell
them?
they thought they were doing, and maybe I shoved one of them a bit. Or tried to break a chair over their skulls, since they were making a point of pretending they didn't hear me. Rude, I tell you.
Were they wizards? We already know this story.
Well, no, not exactly. I didn't see them cast any spells exactly, because I couldn't see straight.
What happened?
Well, they used me as a bar rag first, and not a single punch I threw even hit them. Oh, they were moving too fast, and plus, I think I was seeing double or triple. Ugh, after they smashed my
I'm
face
seeing
into
double,
the bar
4
a few
crusties.
times. So they seemed little. Can you imagine? Lifetime devotion to Brogan.
So they were monks.
They're monks, eh? Crazy water drinking fools. Huh. Hope drinking water isn't what makes them fight like that. Anyway, that's when I knew that's what I wanted to do with my life. My purpose was clear.
That's not all monks do, you know.
Huh? Of course it is. Well, as far as I could tell once my head stopped ringing.
See, the life of a monk is more cerebral than that.
You mean like headbutting someone? I already
It's not
know
about
how to do
violence,
that.
Kelgar.
Oh, is that so? Shows how much you know about it. You didn't see them in action.
Alright, I can't... We can't go any further with him. Shoot him? Why? Kelgar's good people. He just likes bar fights. I'm not talking to Bishop. Nishka. Let's talk about your buddy Leldon, who's
What's
dead.
going on?
Who are you again? Do we not have anything else we can do? This is... I can't remember if she had any influence dialogue options. Tell me about
Me?
yourself.
Well,
You
I
sound
don't
surprised.
know. No one usually asks. So finding the words is a little hard.
I'm curious.
This is so... Okay, well, I have no idea.
Priests?
Priests. Were they a hard-headed bunch?
Not much enough for...
Yeah,
We've gone through
but
all
you know,
these.
those tales could fill a book. And
Alright, that's enough. Shoot that man! Why? Just because he likes fighting?
Great. What's wrong now?
Who's Jokris?
Glenna's father, and one of the masters at the school. Deals with enchantments and reagents. Powerless, like the others.
Gleena? You threatened his daughter. He may take action. Doesn't seem to like you much.
He's all bluster and talk like the rest of them. I was defending myself, and if he's too blind to see that, then let him try to do something.
He even has to get his students to fight for him. A worthless house, if you ask me. His daughter deserved what happened.
You know, if you kill everyone who crosses us, you'll soon have an army of enemies hunting for you.
So, I can handle whatever comes. They're a bunch of book-learning fools. Me? I know how to use power, and I'll show them if they so much as try anything.
You don't need to fight to prove you're right. You could reason with them. Breaking the law and harming others is no way to deal with it.
You sound like one of the academy instructors. Maybe you should take a post at the academy.
Alright, other questions.
Go on and ask.
We're not going to get along with her very well. Do you know who those students were that attacked us?
They're from a rival house at the academy. Some of their students were punished when they decided to attack me.
What'd they do?
Talking behind my back, ridiculing me for my studies, saying I was temperamental and that I lacked any sort of discipline. When I confronted them on it, they finally admitted it. So I struck back.
So you did strike first.
No, they were attacking me first. Gossip, slander. I won't abide insults from those tome readers.
Doesn't sound like your attack was justified, not to mention the damage you did to Academy property. You know, unleashing your powers like that was reckless. Somebody could have got hurt. I just think that exploding someone with fireballs because they said, hey, there's the lady over there. She can't keep a rein on her anger. What? I'll show you fireball. Sometimes the weak must be shown true power. Whatever.
Others have tried to lecture me, and I really could care less. They crossed me, and they got what they deserved.
Never mind, I don't want to talk to her anymore. Elodie!
Oh, look who has a question. And here I'd thought you'd forgotten all about me.
The heck? What do you mean?
I thought the Horned One occupied much of your time now. You certainly do seem to be showing an interest in her. Or perhaps it's just my imagination.
No. Honestly, I don't really have much of a romantic interest in any of these characters. She's a lovely woman, and it's hard to ignore. She has quite the nice tail. You're mistaken.
Am I? Her intentions may be a mystery to me, but yours are an open book. I'd be careful with her if I were you. Demons and devils are not of this land, and their nature is different than ours. Fickle comes to mind.
She's risked her life for me, and died repeatedly.
You may walk whatever road you wish, all the while telling yourself it's the only one upon which your feet may fall. It matters not to me.
Never mind.
What did you wish to know?
Before you mention the circle, what do you mean?
It is not something I wish to discuss. If there is something else you wish to ask, then do so. But there are some things which shall remain mine and mine alone.
Alright, we've spoken enough. I guess Elodie's not going to like us because we did all of Nishka's side quests first? She hasn't had anything else that we can do, though. Alright, I guess Nishka's going to be our girlfriend. Hey,
Yes?
Casimir.
Is there something you wish of me?
What were you doing at Old Owl Well?
Many who live in the shadow of Old Owlwell have suffered greatly from orc attacks over the years. Families have been put to the sword, homes burned, and traveling merchants have been slaughtered along the high road. The orcs need to be driven back.
So you went there with those mercenaries?
I did not come with them. Those are men and women who live in Old Owlwell, who are willing to lend me their swords. They have good hearts. Living there has made them tough, capable, and their knowledge of the mountain paths have made them invaluable as scouts.
So you came here alone? Here? Yeah, you came here to this tavern alone at first?
Yes. I thought perhaps by traveling here my sword could make a difference. Give the people living here some hope, if Neverwinter itself could not protect them.
Doesn't sound like you have much faith in Neverwinter.
I do not have faith in a city or a nation, but the people within it. The people of Old Owlwell, they know the truth of this.
But going to Old Owlwell alone to stop the orcs seems like suicide.
It may seem such, But I felt that one man could make a difference, and it seems Neverwinter has joined the cause. And between our two forces, we can accomplish a greater good.
What do they have on draft at this tavern?
Oh, you
Dragon's
like
Breath.
her. I thought I was the only apple for your eye, Jargon, sad face.
Nope. Mine is...
Sad face.
Sad face, sad face. Nope, for me it's Dracana. And if she was a character in this, then I'd just say, yep, the shiny gold Durgan over there. Durganus. That's mine. Other questions?
Very well.
What were you doing at Old Owl Well? I want to talk more about about why you went to Old Owl Well.
I went there because I felt my sword could make a difference. No other reason.
You could have... Seems like you could have marshaled Neverwinter forces, gotten Callum to ally with you, and been more effective.
There was a need for action. The need to set an example. To move Neverwinter to act is something beyond my strength. But a greater good has been accomplished, and you have shown that to me.
Seems like there are other goods one could accomplish rather than losing oneself and fighting orcs.
I went alone because I had to. Battling the tribes of the Old Owlwell is something that must be done. It is simple, a necessary act. There is no doubt as to what must be done. No conflicts.
Are you okay?
There are battles that can be fought and others that cannot. It is a difficult thing to speak of. I appreciate your words and your intentions, but this is something that is difficult to share. Perhaps another time, when the words are easier to find.
One does not always have to deal with such conflicts alone. You could be my boyfriend. Aid you gave to the Grey Cloaks proved that helping others can accomplish a greater good. Will you cast away such help now?
I appreciate your efforts, but this battle is of a different sort. It is something within, and until I find the words for it, there is little that can be done.
Alright, other questions.
Well.
What you got? What's your concern with Neverwinter?
I did not inform them of my decision to leave, so I did not part in good graces. I suspect that many of them do not even know why I left.
Can you tell me more about this?
It is not something I wish to speak of.
Okay.
Perhaps another time.
Cassavir does not like us that much. I guess it is. We did just meet pretty recently. Usually try to romance Eleni. I think first time I played this, I did too. And I'm not sure why things are going differently here, but also, I guess the first time I played this, I was like being really careful about my dialogue choices to try and keep from losing influence and also gain as much as possible. Never got all the way through the romance.
Some way I can help?
It's possible we might not either. Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Why? What don't I do? Really? Sometimes it's hard to keep track of it all. I play songs, write songs, build things, repair things, pick things, plant things, tinker with things until they're fixed. Or, well, need fixing. But that's rare. Sort of. I suppose you'd say I stick my hands in just about everything, including dark holes filled with phantom spiders. But that's another story.
Grobnar is probably one of your favorite... Yeah, Grobnar is probably one of your favorite characters. I didn't use him before, but I kind of want to now, just because he's funny. How do you get new songs?
Some just come as one advances in the craft and gets more experience in the world.
What do you do with the knowledge that you collect?
What? Why, I collect it.
I stick my ass in everything. But why, though?
I don't know. What an odd question. I like to gather facts and notes and journals just for the sake of knowing, really.
There is a console command that lets you increase party size. Yeah, we're going to stick with vanilla. So that led to spiders in my ass. Now there's a song I'd like to hear about. Isn't it hard to keep track of all that?
Well, yes, but that's sort of the point, sometimes. When you have all those facts and numbers and words around your skull, you can pull out whatever you need to write a song. And, well, songs can help, sort of, to get more facts and lore. And the whole process begins again.
But how do you get new songs? And did you know I have an uncle?
Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Yes, indeed.
No, he has nothing else. We just... What do you do? Alright, oh. I guess we could talk with sand. Ass covered by spider webs.
Yes?
Let's see. What do you know about Black Garius?
The name is familiar. I believe he was once a low-level wizard of the host tower of the arcane. But to have him rise so high, so quickly... He must have gained a powerful patron indeed. He was cunning and had skill with the craft, but not enough to warrant this.
Anything we can use against him?
I did not know him well, but the mere fact he has risen to power so quickly cannot mean he has a stable power base. And it must mean he made many enemies. Such enemies may reveal themselves if we seek to stop him, and they will become our allies.
You ever have any dealings with the host tower of the arcane?
The true rulers of Luskin? No, no more than any other wizard in these regions. To deal with the host tower is to invite death, either slow or quick.
Rawr, stuff crocodile! I've been streaming for a little while. But mighty Rawr, we're talking with our party members because we haven't done that in a little while. Apparently Eleni is very jealous of us doing all of Nishka's side quests, and since Eleni hasn't had a side quest for us, then we haven't really been able to do much for her. So she thinks that us and Nishka are kind of becoming a thing, and I guess it is? That's not what I asked.
Then I shall exercise my privilege to be evasive on this matter. One does not talk of dealings with them. Merely saying the name can draw scrying to you.
Croc has a home remedy for ass spiders. Well, it's a good thing he does. Grobnar could probably use it. Rawr. Alright, Eleni, Nishka, you two are out. Grobnar and we could actually no wait. We need Cassavir and Kelgar because we got to do some shuffling of stuffs. Because we got that paladin armor for Cassavir, and then Cassavir can give the adamantine armor over to Kelgar. Also levels ups.
Follow me.
Here's this. That is not the right one. Or is it? Yep, that's armor of Graham the Mouse. Even though it's for, well, I guess the reason why there's like all this gap right here is because this armor is specifically made for someone very small. Alright, and chuck this over to Kelgar. And we just got this suit of full plate.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and do their levels ups. Alright, you're going to put your point into Charisma. That's good. Concentration, Heal, and Parry. Okay. He's getting Remove Disease as part of a Paladin thing, and taking Great Cleave.
Yeah?
Meanwhile, Kelgar, taking his fighter levels, putting it into Strength, Charisma 7. Don't care about your skills. Power Critical, Dwarven Axe. And Greater Weapon Focus, also Dwarven Axe.
Follow me and quickly.
Okay, they can get out. And no, we'll take Cassavir and Grobnar with us. Our ass spiders. They're the thing that your home remedy are for. Oh right, Grobnar's got to level up too. Okay, yeah, you're putting it into charisma. Good, good. All your skill points, whatevers. Song of Freedom! Targets an ally within 25 feet. Disrupts enchantments of the target. All allies within 20 feet of the target. Any curse or effect from the enchantment or transmutation schools will be dispelled if the bard makes a dispel check. Okay. What do you recommend? Skill focus perform. Once per day, per bard level, bard can use his song or poetics to produce magical effects on those around him. Each ability requires both a minimum bard level and a minimum number of ranks in the perform skill to qualify. If a bard does not have the required number of ranks in at least one perform skill, there's more than one. He does not gain the bardic music ability until it requires the needed ranks. Some bard songs are acquired automatically as the bard levels up. Others can only be learned from songbooks the bard discovers while adventuring. Is that a thing? Google AI spoke / hallucinated about those. No, it was flies go after dingleberries. No, it was just something that BP misheard about Grobnar talking about sticking his hand in places, and I guess misheard it as ass, and so had spiders on his ass. You know, go ahead and take perform. It's fine, whatever.
I am listening.
And we got this little soul thing.
Me?
Oh, you were using the luck stone, which gives you just +1 to everything across the board. Oh, he no longer has a short sword.
I am listening.
And I think we did have one, and I sold it. Oh well.
Me?
You are missing a little bit of health because of the thing you just equipped. Increase your max. So go ahead and do the thing.
I am
There we
listening.
go. Regens. Wait, I don't need to go all the way over there. Area transition. This way. Usually more useful is ranged and staying back singing. Yep, but I like to give everyone a melee weapon to fight with, you know, just in case things get close. But yeah, Grobnar dies very quickly if he gets into close range combat. Kind of like Nishka in that regard, and Eleni. I hear all the imps having a good time. Alright, hopefully Cassavir is fine with this and doesn't throw a hissy fit about the painting. Can I watch you work? Yeah, bad time. By the Golden Hills, you're pretty. I want to draw you now. Looks like you got an admirer. My lady, you have to let me paint you. Yeah, you want to do this, Chandra? Oh, all right, I'll do it. Good, I'll paint you. You lady, other lady, get the heck out of the way. Wonderful. There. Perfect. It's great. That was a waste of time. I'll buy it if you want. Oh, no. You don't have to do that. Please, really, don't. I couldn't part with it for whatever monies. I can give them $500. You know, I bet you they won't throw a temper tantrum about that because they're not here. It's not like we're poor anyways. Here's $500. Why, that would support me for months. I could pay my models, perhaps afford a studio, and it would have to be here it would have to be in the docks, I suppose. But still, the portrait is yours, my lord. I only ask that you tell people. And influence gain, Jarrett, with her +2. God, don't, please. It's not worth that much, really, is it? Thanks. I can't get over how it looks, and I appreciate you getting it. It was really kind of you. There we go. +2 influence. And the others didn't complain. Priests, and a named guy. Girl. Ah, Cassadrian. Maring said that you'd be coming. Welcome to the Temple of the Morning Lord. Oh, you know Brother Maring? We were acolytes together years ago. I don't suppose you're planning on returning to West Harbor anytime soon. Is there something you need? It is a long journey, a long, expensive journey. Yeah, we might go back there. Can I glow? Only during hype trains. But we can go back to West Harbor, eventually. It's my understanding that Maring has been attempting to carry out Lathander's work with little more than the clothes on his back. Commendable, but impractical. The temple in Neverwinter has been prospering, and it's time to share some of this fortune. This sealed box contains a portion of our tithes. See to it that it gets to Maring safely. If anyone but Maring breaks the seal of the box, Lathander's wrath will strike them down. Cutest thing ever. Aww. But I am also fierce and handsome. I'll make sure Maring gets it. Thank you, Cassadrian. Take this gold. It should see you to West Harbor and back. Now, is there anything you got? Yeah, show me what you got for sale. Cloak of protection from evil, vestments of faith. These holy garments are most often a gift from Lathander to a favored disciple. They are worn over normal clothing and grant a special protection to the person who's wearing it, helping ease the faithful soul's physical suffering. Special properties only usable by good. It does nothing. Thanks. And that's monk boots, monk gloves, protection from evil. An ebon war mace? What's that? Well, it's a war mace. +1 and it damages strength. Coarse trackings of the orc gods mark these weapons as indelicate, to say the least. They are deeply ridged, viciously effective, and all too common at the forefront of an orc horde. The inclusion of some blunt magic makes them debilitating as well as damaging, and a deep muscle bruise from a solid hit can take a fighter to his knees in short measure. Empty fields, you are a comma. Weapons of this type have come from a series of destroyed villages in southern Kalanshan though details of the destruction are hard to come by. There are suggestions that a pestilence infested the crops of a small barony during harvest, causing dementia in the citizens and turning them against each other. Whatever the reason, whole communities are thought to have erupted in chaos, leaving behind nothing but blood-stained tools. +1 and cast doom. A mace +3 and a mace of disruption. You use... Cassavir, yes. What kind of weapon do you use? Feats. Warhammer. Okay. We don't see too many of those. Wand of the Heavens. Cast Flame Strike. Oh, Dragon Blood? Another Golden Chalice of Lathander. We already have one of these. An Umber Hulk Mandible. Okay, yeah. We'll, buy your Dragon Blood. We'll... Oh, wait.
Follow me and quickly.
Probably just wasted a bunch of money there. Give me the essence and give me the mandible. There.
Yes.
Hammer of Justice.
Yes.
Well. What if we just open the box? Yeah, the tithe box. Just open it right in front of her. Boop. The sealed wooden box contains a portion of the tithes from the Temple of Lathander in Neverwinter. The sunrise symbol of Lathander adorns the front of the box. Examine the box for anything unusual. It's fine. Open it. As you break the seal of the box, the sunrise symbol suddenly flares with light. Boom! Just do that right in front of her. Take this box and give it to Brother Maring. Don't open it, though. Whoever does, if it's not him, will be struck down by Lathander's wrath. Really? Ah! It's going to be a while before we can get back to West Harbor. We can't even leave the city right now. We could proceed on with the main quest and get to the point where we can leave the city.
It is a pleasure to speak with you.
Nope, nothing else on this side. So many doors. Now, we don't have Nishka with us, so that will be a problem if any of these are locked or trapped. But... Ow. Oh, unidentified great axe, longbow, and sickle? They're just +1s, but... eh. What about this one? Ow!
I cannot carry this weight
Tower
and still
shield.
move.
You would think that this would be like hitting my alignment, or somebody in the party would complain. It's like, why are we robbing a church? During the time of troubles, Lathander was disturbed with the number of undead walking the realms. To counter this, he taught several of his followers how to create these shields. The shields are now bestowed upon those clerics who show the greatest ability to hunt and destroy undead. But clerics can't use tower shields normally, so it doesn't work out too great for them. Anyway, +5 shield versus undeads. Ow! We got a Macfurdic and whatever. Oh well. It's another guitar for yeah, for him. You equip that, and then you can use it, and just give me that Cure Light Wounds, please. Thanks. And then let's see, what about this one? What does it do? Cure Serious Wounds? Yeah, go ahead and give me that one too, because I got some serious wounds. Not sure how they happened, but they did.
I am listening.
And I'll just drink from my sippy cup. Oh, I didn't even notice that this was over here. Any others? Well, it is locked, or it's trapped. May or may not be locked. Ow. Aw, crap, it is locked. Wait, I don't have, where is it? Knock. Unless, did I give that to Grobnar? No, okay.
Yes.
There we go. A flail. Heirs of Osiris. Items from the old empires are difficult to catalog because they deal with events unknown to much Faerun. For example, these flails may date from the Orc Gate. Wait, we've seen this before. Okay. That's very familiar, and so I'm not going to read the rest of that. We just go. How much money is this guy going to give us for these things that I stole from his church? No, I don't need healing. We're fine. Longbow +1. Can sell her the tithe box. And a sickle. Probably never going to use a shield, so I'm just going to go ahead and let her have that. Because Kelgar's the only person in our party. Well, Kelgar and myself are the only ones who can use tower shields. And, well, Kelgar's already using just a +1. I think it's just a plain +1 tower shield. Maybe we will keep that for him. Oh, right. And the flail? What do you do again? Well, nobody uses flails. But it turns into a +4 against undead. There, we are no longer slow. And we also have that other bag of holding we just bought, or greater magic bag. And I just shove this in here. Oh, Elven ceremonial mail. There. Wow, that made a huge difference on our weight. Is this the sage's house? Nope. Without Nishka in the party, we can't really pick any of these locks. What we got? There's the castle. The collector's mansion. We should check the theater. No, that is Aldenon's house.
See if you can top this one, love.
That's all you got? Watch this!
And what do you call that then, love? Ode to an angry banshee giving birth?
Yeah, well, what was your song? Ode to a lute player who's not that good?
Got him.
I really must be off. It's getting late, and my mom... No, I mean my wife. My wife will be looking for me. Yes, excuse me.
Well, ladies and gents, I don't know what to tell you exactly. You were promised a battle of bards. Instead, you've had a massacre of instruments. And here I thought the 12th challenger might have something different to offer. Come now! Surely one of you out there has got himself a lute and a mind to step up and have a go with Cain Lethalon? Step right up then. Just remember to go easy on poor old Cain. Never had one bit of training my whole life.
Well, you know what? Neither have I. I don't even have any points in Perform. Although, it would be great if I could just have Grobnar go over here and play something. Spectator. City watched. It's just generic crowd. Okay.
What's this? Come to challenge Cain, have you, love?
I just wanted your autograph, Master Lethalon. Yeah, I'm here to challenge you. What would... no, you cannot change the character who speaks. Because even if you do, as soon as conversation is initiated, it'll switch back to your main character. I'm here to challenge you.
Right. Here are the rules then. Very simple. I play a tune, you play it back. Get it right, I have to play it again, defending my honour, so to speak. If I succeed, it's a draw. After 4 rounds, the crowd picks me as their beloved champion, and you go change your trousers before anyone notices the wet spot. Simple.
What do I get if I win? Ha 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 ha. Nope, never mind. We can try it. Let's,
Listening,
Everyone,
really?
follow me.
Grobnar.
Make it short. I have a crowd to please.
Yeah, see, it just switches back to me. I want to challenge you.
Right. Get it. After 4 rounds, the crowd picks
Ready
me.
when you
as
are.
That's the spirit, love. Have your loot ready?
I'm more of a hot... Ooh, a hot boys. Wait, I need a lute? I mean, Grobnar's got all of our instruments.
Well, this one here's a fine musician, isn't he?
Oh yeah, look at me. I'm gonna beat Cain Lethalon with a Gaffargan imaginary lute. Ooh, look. I don't need a lute. I'll just walk near a baby with my horrible swamp stench and it'll cry me a beautiful symphony.
Can I play without a lute? Hang on, hang on. I got loot.
Yes.
We got plenty of lutes. Does this count as a lute? No, it's a mandolin. Is this a lute? It's also a mandolin. Is this a lute? It is also a mandolin.
I am listening.
I think we might need to be a bard to do this, because I don't even think I can equip those. Yep. And those are all locked. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere without either Nishka or me resting a lot for knock spells.
Listening,
Wait a
really?
second. You should also know knock. Alright, I have a terrible idea. What if we disregard all traps and just use knock to get through everything? He's already got mind fog. Oh, extend. Yeah, let's or no, better. Maximize. Would do, let's see, 5d6, so it would do 30 damage, as opposed to the average damage of Cone of Cold right now. Should be 12d6. So half of that average would be slightly more than 30, so it would not actually be worth it. Well, in that case, Cone of Cold, Fire Burst. 6th level. Maximized. Not Fireball, though. Lightning Bolt. Or Lightning Ball.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go break and enter. We're going to have to sleep a bit in the streets. Hibbity jibbity magical stuff. Did it work? It did not work. Okay, Sand, this one's yours.
I concur.
The homeowner just left, so it's actually... Oh, both homeowners just left. So it's fine. We can just go right on in. Nobody will be there.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Uh-oh, new enemies have revealed themselves. And we couldn't pick that one either. Okay, maybe we do need Nishka. She'd probably she could tell us if it requires a key or not. Sand, you want to do this one? Keep your windows shut, those flying pests are all over Black Lake. How could the Academy have been so careless?
I concur.
It wasn't the Academy. Some fool apparently decided to free the imps. No, it was totally the Academy. It was deliberate. Someone will hang for this. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not going to come back and bite us in the butt. I mean, I will investigate this crime right away.
Follow me and quickly.
All right. Well, this didn't work. Give me my electric loop back.
Yes.
I concur.
Follow me and quickly.
Okay. We need to go back to the merchant quarter, where we will meet with our boss. And that is where we will continue the main story. We're going to become the squire of a knight so that we can have a special type of justice for us, because we have been accused of mass murder. Now, we didn't do it this time, or at least not in this particular instance. We have killed a lot of people, though. But this is not one of ours that was done. Since we're just a regular guardsman, though, then Luskin can say, hey, there's a killer. You need to give him over to us so that we can do justice. And the city will be like, yeah, sure, that's fine. He's common trash. Take him. But if we become a squire, then we will be subject to high justice. And it'll be like, oh, we care about this now. I'm going to go ahead and save this. I'm going to say Act 2 to Squire time. I'm going to go ahead and... We already did. Oh, there's Dick Greyson right here.
Blessings of Tyr be upon you. Sir Naval has told me of your predicament, and it so happens that I have need of a squire. This is unusual, to say the least. Usually prospective squires spend months, even years, proving themselves before they are permitted to enter the nobility. But Captain Brelena and Sir Naval both vouch for your character and your ability, and I have heard of your exploits in the city as well. Still, count yourself lucky to avoid years of caring for my horse and scouring the rust from my arms and armor. Your need is great, so I'll take you as my charge.
Who are you?
I am Sir Greyson Corrit. My sword is sworn to Nasher, Neverwinter, and Tyr, and it falls to me to teach you chivalry, so that you will not dishonor me overmuch as your knight.
What'd you want to teach me?
The Brotherhood of Knights is one bound by the ideals of chivalry and honor. Without honor, a knight is nothing more than an animal with a sword. To be a knight is to lead a life of duty and responsibility. We are bound by a code that prescribes our every action. To be brave and valorous in battle against your enemies. To show no fear in their presence. To be just and righteous. To embody and uphold the laws of your lord and land, to be respectful to your enemies and kind to your fellows, to protect the weak and those who cannot defend themselves. All squires have these rules impressed upon them by rote and lash, but I suspect that you are mature enough to take the lesson without the cuffing.
This sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, the Knight's code that was in the movie Dragonheart was a lot shorter than whatever he just said. Although the only parts of it that I remember are like, a knight is sworn to valor, and, his wrath undoes the wicked. And that's as much as I remember. But what if the laws of the Lord and land require me to act unrighteously?
To serve your land is to act righteously. If your cause is noble, so too are the actions you take in its name. What wouldn't you do to see your home protected? To know that your loved ones are sleeping soundly each night?
I would not compromise my values for those of some lord. I'm not sure. I care nothing for this wretched city. I am worth more than anything in it. I have to live with my actions. My conscience dictates my path.
Remember that in becoming a squire, you take an oath to serve Neverwinter. See that your conscience doesn't guide you down the path to treason. Knowing the code of conduct is important for a knight or squire, but living by that code is paramount. To be a knight is also to live a life of service to your lord and realm. You will be expected to perform certain duties for the crown. Given your unique circumstance, these duties will be waiting for you after the trial. However, there is one observance that cannot be postponed: the vigil.
Why can't this wait?
Enough rules and traditions have already been bent to accommodate your needs. One night is not so terrible a sacrifice. Your vigil is a time for reflection and contemplation. It is a sacred tradition. All who would become squires spend a night in the solace glade. You must spend the night alone, of course. Most choose to reflect on their vows or to ask the blessing of their gods. On the next morning, I will welcome you into our brotherhood.
Cat took your bed while you're in the corner.
A knight is sworn to valor.
BP knows it.
Knows only virtue. His blade defends the helpless.
So I remember the first part and the last part.
His might upholds the weak. His word speaks only truth. His wrath undoes the wicked.
Ad break starting soon. All right. Well, we've got maybe a minute before it begins, so I guess I'm ready for my vigil now.
Come then. I will lead you to the solace glade.
Also, yes, Cat has claimed your bed, and you are now stuck with whatever they will let you use.
Quora yet lives. You swore to me the Hosttower would handle this.
We did, and we shall. I merely wished you to be here when the ritual took place, so you can see it for yourself. Have you brought what I asked?
Yes. Here is a hair from one of the pillows she slept on at the academy. And here is a thread from one of her robes she left behind as well.
Excellent. Yes, these will do. I can begin at once. But I shall also need a drop of blood from you to power this ritual.
My blood? Why?
Only from the blood of one strengthened by justice can justice be done.
Very well, but this stinks of necromancy.
Nothing of the sort. Necromancy is so obvious. No subtlety. This is something much different. I am calling an elemental, fueled by Quora herself. A reflection, if you will. Drawing from the same fire, the same blood. I think she will find this Animus Elemental more than a match for her.
When will it be sent after her?
Patience, my lord. Where she walks, this elemental shall soon find its way there.
Little do they know, I'm not using Quora again. Uh-oh.
Every knight and squire of Neverwinter has touched this.
Ad break has commenced, and that means whatever he has to say, not important. Everybody else, we're all gonna just get up, and we're gonna stretch our legs, we're gonna walk around, and he's just gonna have to keep his thoughts until we all get back in just a few minutes. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, right. Whoosh. Justice shall be done regardless to when the pun was made. Oh no, what if I make clips of my puns and you guys just drop anvils on me during the BRBs? Anyway, every knight and squire of Neverwinter has touched this sacred grass. That's why he brought us out here, is to touch grass.
Sacred ground. To Helm, to Tempest, to Torm, and to Tyr have prayers been given. Think on that. Think on the fellowship you wish to join. Perhaps clear your mind and think of nothing. I will return in the morning, and you will greet the new day as my squire.
I think I'll take a nap instead. Alright, see you in the morning.
Indeed. I take my leave of you and your thoughts.
And then he turns around.
Are you here? I can barely see anything out here.
I'm standing next to a fire. Chandra, what are you doing here?
Look, the way trouble follows you, there's no way I'd let you come out here alone.
Well, thanks for coming. I meant to... forget that. I appreciate your concern. But I wouldn't want you to get into trouble if you stayed.
Well, I know you're concerned about me, but if I left, I'd only end up being attacked by Githyanki or demons. So I think right here by you is probably the safest place on Faerun for me. Plus, I wanted to see if any of the gods would want to inflict further punishment on you. Hey, did you hear something?
I didn't expect the girl to be here. We'll spare her the grief of crying over your corpse and kill her as well.
I'm right here, you know. Why don't you try?
These odds are unfair. Chandra, back off to even things up. Who are you and why are you bothering me?
We're the ones who've been sent to kill you, Squire. Try not to die too quietly.
Alright, Chandra.
Something you want? Time to put these weapons to some use.
You go do your thing. I need a minute. I gotta do all my buffs. Oh shoot, they weren't sticking. Okay. We'll start with displacement. There. Shield and protection from evil. Oh, they're coming after me. Oh, they're landing a lot of hits. I just realized I don't have Blade Weave readied. That's a good spell. I should have that. Especially against these guys, because big half-orc looking dudes, they probably don't have high will saves. Not sure you saw Discord, but since you VR remote... Oh, thanks. I actually did find it from whenever you sent it to me way back. Chandra's just gonna wrap up this fight before I finish buffing. Give me just a minute, Chandra. And hey, how about a little bit of haste for the two of us?
Solace Glade, huh? Talk about a poor name choice. Those men came out of nowhere. Don't you ever spend one night in peace?
It's rare, trust me.
I believe that. Hey, the leader there. He's got a ring on his finger. It's a circle with teeth or spikes.
Or daggers.
Could be, I suppose. It's hard to tell with all the blood. Here, you take the ring. I don't want to hold on to it. Look, maybe I better slip away before your knight returns. I don't want you getting into any trouble.
Thanks for your help, Chandra.
Sure. Actually, in some ways, it was kind of fun. Good luck. And hopefully
Yay,
when we see
murder!
each other again,
Huzzah!
you'll be Neverwinter's newest squire.
What happened?
I was attacked by Luskan assassins. They're not a problem any longer. One of the local farmers took exception to my vigil. I cut myself with my sword.
No doubt they caught wind of our plan and saw this as their last chance to judge you as they wished. Either way, their efforts have failed, and that is all that matters. I take you as my squire and bind you to the service of the throne of Neverwinter. This title also admits you into the nobility. For truly, there can be no charge nobler than protecting one's home from those who would threaten it. Come, Nasher should be informed of your change in station.
The colors, Duke. The colors.
Yep, we have buffed up and we've gone full rave mode. I will be right back. You can't just look at that. Scimitar +1, some scorpion venom, $32. Giant bee venom? We should have told us what it actually did. Oh well. Giant bee venom and $30. And identify and more bee venom. They never even applied the poison to their weapons. Oh yeah, we also got that ring. Can I look at the ring? Let's just stack those up. It's a strange ring. No stats. You found this ring on the body of one of the men who tried to assassinate you during your vigil. Its insignia consists of a set of what appears to be spikes or knives intertwined in a circle. The ring is otherwise unremarkable. Alright, let's go. Hopefully I'm not still glowing like the sun.
Sir Greyson, a pleasure to see you.
It is my honor to serve, my lord.
What brings you here? You look troubled.
My lord, it has come to my attention that this man stands accused of murder and is to be given over to Luskan for trial.
What you have heard is true. Is that why you are here?
I am here because this man is my squire and must be tried by your hand and the will of the gods alone.
What is this nonsense? This knight has no squire.
I would choose your words carefully, Ambassador, lest I think you are accusing one of my knights of speaking lies.
I only hear the words of a man shielding a murderer.
Then let the accused speak. What say you? Does my knight speak truly? Are you his squire?
I served Neverwinter as of last night. I am his squire, and I serve to swear Neverwinter faithfully and well.
Then it is true. That means this squire will be tried here, Ambassador, not within Luskan's walls.
There is no justice in this, but I was a fool to expect justice in Neverwinter.
Seeing that gloating smile stripped from her face pleases me more than you will know. But this has bought only a little more time. Time we cannot afford to waste. We must find the truth of what happened at Ember, and quickly. But you cannot do so here. You have my leave to depart Neverwinter, provided you give your word to return for the trial.
Of course, Lord Nasher. Where do you expect me to go?
Travel to Port Last. Someone there can guide you to Ember. Then return with whatever you can that will prove your innocence.
It would be wise to speak to Hieromos in Port Last. He is said to be a fair man and vigilant of his people and the lands around. We'll see.
You are to be congratulated on joining the service of Neverwinter and its knights. Serve Neverwinter, and it will serve you. For now, go to Port Last. It should be marked upon your map. Once there, see about visiting Ember as well. Keep your resolve. I am confident you will expose the truth of this matter soon enough, and after this trial, I will have more duties for you.
Yep, we are still glowing like the sun. How goes your investigation? Our mages and scouts have turned up nothing yet. I think I found enough clues to prove my innocence. we found literally nothing. We haven't even left the room yet. I'll return when I have something to report. Now, any ideas where I should start my... should search for clues? Travel to Ember. You were the last one to travel through the village. Perhaps you will notice something that our scouts will not. Failing that, Port Last is closer to Ember. Someone there may know of something what truly happened. The first captain of Port Last is your best bet. Also, Sand here is as much as I hate to admit it, may be able to spot something. He has a talent for seeing what's out of place. Careful, lest I blush from all these compliments. That wasn't a compliment, Sand. Usually if something's out of place, you're suspiciously close by. Alright, be right back. Before you go, speak to the first captain of Fort Lost. Hieronymus Hippopotamus. He may have information concerning Ember that may be of use. And you will need at least one piece of evidence to clear your name as well. Without speaking to Hieronymus and some evidence to clear your name, you have no chance at trial at all.
I greet you.
I greet you! We can talk more when you're fully prepared for trial, Squire. If I ran Neverwinter, things would be different. Noble, noble, noble. Noble, noble. Where's Hermaeus Mora? Oh, that's not even an interactable door. That door is closed. Nobles, nobles, nobles. He said to talk to this guy before I left. I'm sorry, what? The door went down and it's still there. Kitty. Wonder if there are any other quests or things that we can do that have unlocked now that we've gone to that step. Do you have anything more? You're the only named person in here. Nope, nothing. We're good. Oh, we do actually need healing. I'm gonna have sits. Oh, shoot. Just remembered. We need to, you know what? As much as I like Electric Loop, where is Blade Weave? It's a good spell. There we go. Is there really nobody else in here? No, no. Okay. And you're just priest. Okay, no other quests. I thought there was something in the in this part of town, but maybe I'm misremembering it. Did I play any of the Divinity games? Yes, I have played Original Sin 1, Original Sin 2, Divinity 2, Dragon Knight Saga. I did play Dragon Commander, but I found the controls to be very clunky and hard to get a hang of. Oh. I found something. Wait, we don't have a full party. We've just got Sand with us. And it looks like we're going to a crypt, so I bet we should bring in, let's see, Cassavir would be good, because he's got Turn Undead. You know, if it's a crypt, there's gonna be undead. And, let's see, who else? Nishka, obviously, for lockpicky and trappy. Burp. We do have a shiny. Oh, we also have this shiny that we stole. Whoops. There. Surprised that cremation isn't more popular in fantasy because of the undead. You know, you present a strong point. Cassavir and Nishka. Okay. I just noticed Nishka's health. Never mind, she's fine.
Yes.
How are you doing? Okay, you got a level 3 spell. Oh, prayer. Prayer is good. I used this spell a lot back when we played Baldur's Gate 2. And 1. But also, all allies within the area of effect gain +1 to attack and damage rolls, skill checks, and saving throws. Enemies receive -1 penalties to the same. Gods are more proven in D&D. Yeah, but you know, if you're gonna when you die, so many people get raised as zombies. You would think people just say, you know what, forget it. We don't need our bodies in the ground just to come up and be fodder for adventurers later. Just turn me to ash. I'm not gonna need that body anyways. Then again, resurrections are also a thing. And what if somebody just says, bring him back? Religious rites for your gods might be important. Maybe. But I think even the gods would have to acknowledge the shocking prevalence of undead. At least in Dread Delusion, it kind of made sense because only the Endless can become undead. There was that one person that became an Endless. Oh, that's right. A bunch of named people here that we just didn't even talk to when we came out of the house. I told you to go home, Kyle. No, you're not supposed to be going into the graveyard. I swear I'll tell Father. You little rat. You wouldn't. She'll ruin everything, Lisbeth. Shut her up or I will. Are these ladies bothering you, little girl? I choose my next words very carefully, ladies. Oh, wait, we're not looking for trouble or nothing. It's nothing. We're just trying to get rid of my little sister. That's right. So go away and mind your own business. It isn't nothing. They're going to go into that old crypt with a bunch of boys, and Father told Lisbeth not to. What exactly are you doing in a crypt with boys? Did I play Dread Delusion? I did. I streamed it. In fact, the VOD is up on YouTube. That was a great game. I liked it muchly. One of the most fascinating worlds I've ever seen in a game. Also, for some gods in D&D, coming back as undead is their ideal intention. Say, like, liches. I guess I don't know that much about the different gods in this. I know of Sharess. I'm probably not saying it right, but I know of Sharess because we picked her when I was skimming through the very exhaustive list of gods that you can choose in character creation, and it said she was the goddess of cats. So, obviously. What are you doing in a crypt with boys? Oh, we should invite him along. He's kind of cute. Savannah, you idiot. It's a private party, remember? Now let's go. And don't let me catch you following us, Keely, or I'll let Raven hurt you. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Them, I mean, not you. They're so stupid! I'll never be like that. Never! What are they doing in there? Hanging around with boys. Kissing, probably. Oh, yes, a crypt. The most romantic of locations. Lisbeth thinks I don't know anything, but I'm a lot smarter than stupid Savannah. She never comes home anymore, and Father always sits up and waits. She doesn't even care. I hate her. Who are those friends of hers? Raven's some merchant's daughter, I think, and Savannah's uncle is one of the 9, but Savannah's so dumb she thinks she's related to Lord Nasher. Thought mummies were the divine spellcaster variant to liches. Ah. Savannah's just stupid, but Raven, she's mean. One time she hit me when Lisbeth wasn't looking, and she said she'd cut my throat if Lisbeth would just let her. Sounds like she needs some discipline. Lisbeth should just do as she pleases. I always did. Worked out for me. I'm homeless. How about I go find your sister? Are you sure? There's boys with Lisbeth too, and they're all dark and depressing and mean, just like Raven. Oh, they're so emo and edgy. They dress like it's somebody's funeral and moan about how pointless everything is. Lisbeth used to be so much fun. I hate the way those boys look at her. You really think you can get her to come home? Don't worry. I'll bring her back. Must be all that traveling with Kelgar has made you so good with kids. Lisbeth's in our granddad's crypt, the middle one, with the name Bryce on the door. That's where they always go. I think Lisbeth stole the key from Father. Please don't hurt her, alright? Alright, and the only one that we can go into. Oh, we're going to go ahead and do a quickie little savey. Protection from evil. And Cassavir, you may also have a protection from evil. How long does this one last? 10 minutes per level? Perfect. And I did not bring... Oh, we do have sand. You know what, Chandra, here, you can have the keen edge. And Cassavir, I'm going to give you the magic weapon, and it might actually give you a higher plus rating on yours. protection from evil for you. And shield. You can have protection from arrows, and I shall also have protection from arrows. Jujanquibibeb. Like there's this one either mummy or something where you find near the start of Baldur's Gate 1 SOD? Oh, Siege of Dragonspear. Used to be a cleric, but if you cleanse the crypt of the invaders, they give you a shield meant for a divine spellcaster. They say they used in life. I barely remember Siege of Dragonspear. Eek, who invited them? I'm looking for a girl named Lisbeth. Perhaps you'd be better off getting rooms at the Moonstone Mask. You're not our parents. We can do what we want, and it's none of your business. Anyway, this is a private party, and nobody invited you. A long, piteous scream echoes from somewhere deeper in the crypt. And there goes the first victim. Next time you kids should choose someplace other than a tomb to show your affections. We should get the kids out of the crypt, now. Stupid children, you can fend for yourselves now. Well, that settles it. We're leaving. Yeah, kids, get out of here. It's not safe. You can't tell us what to do. It's our friends in there. We're staying right here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, we're just gonna kind of mill about. Sick mohawk.
Hello.
We'll stay here while you check on our friends. Zomblebees!
Yay! Let's attack!
Cassavir, why are you... Oh, you're using a bow because that's what you had equipped. Ew, what is that? It's Evard's black tentacles.
Yay! Let's attack!
It's a great spell. It was one of my favorites from the first Neverwinter Nights games, and it's still good in this one. Anyway, sucks to be my guys. Okay. Everybody out of the bad. Oh, she can't move.
I am listening.
Could be called summon hentai. Yep. Okay. Yep, she's still paralyzed. That spell is absolutely gonna kill her, isn't it? Okay, she's free. Cassavir, give her the wait, that's remove disease. Lay hands, that's the one. Whoop.
Yes.
So anyway, Evard's black tentacles. I've read this one before, but it's we'll read it again since people are unfamiliar with it. A field of black, or thick, rubbery tentacles rises from the ground. For every round that a creature is caught within the area of effect, it suffers attacks from 1d4 tentacles, each capable of doing 1d6 plus 4 points of bludgeoning damage. If any tentacle attack hits a target, that target must make a fortitude saving throw or become paralyzed. And that'll just keep them in the circle. Prefer entangling vines. See, I like that one because it also does damage. It's L'Oreal! Because they're worth it. Iron Stuff Dracana! Vera, he's rescuing us! What do we do now? The thralls, they're dead. You slaughtered them! Do you have any idea how long it took us to raise those things? Raise them? My fault, Vera. He came in looking for Elizabeth, but it was only the 6 of us, and I don't think he'd have a chance against your, or I didn't think he'd have a chance against your, friends. The dead ones, I mean. What have you done with Lisbeth? Lisbeth. Wouldn't you like to know? We warned you. You weren't invited, but you came in here anyway. You can't handle all of us. Murder. We'll give his corpse to Arvel, and then bind his soul to serve the king. I bet he lets us watch. His darkness is truth. His shadow will cleanse the world. I'm sure we can take it.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
Bzzzt. Wait a second. How strong are you guys? Cloud kill. A billowing cloud of noxious vapor settles over the area. Its effects vary according to the hit dice of the affected creatures. 1 to 3 hit dice, instant death. 4 to 6, fortitude save or death. 1d4 points of constitution damage if save is successful. Over 6 hit dice, 1d4 points of constitution damage. Victims inside the spell's area effects suffer the effects each round. Undead creatures are immune to this spell. So we're going to have to cast a little restoration after this. But I think it'll be funny. Everybody else, you might all want to move as much as you can. Is he gonna... Oh, he's doing it. Now get out.
New enemies have...
Alright, well, it's not instantly slaughtering them like I was hoping it would. Is the alien in this? Oh, there they go! Boy, did they misjudge this fight. No, Sand, don't walk into the... Stop walking into the bad.
I am listening.
Had to clip that. Is that the Avard's black tentacles? Oh, blank scrolls. Potion of cure serious wounds. Nothing. Cure disease. And you actually had a buff on you. Unidentified ring. Ring of protection +2. And a key. Well, we're looking fantastic right now. Girl helped the fluff RP turned into angst. That's not what I called them at first. No idea what you're talking about.
I can do that.
The clip shows all.
Follow me and quickly.
Alright, so all of that AoE that I was throwing down in that first room may have been unwise. Especially that cloud kill, but it was funny. Can we sit? Okay. Is that going to get rid of all of our... Okay. We're fine. Protection from evil. Protection from evil.
I concur.
Nope, nope, you. Shield for yourself.
Follow me, everyone. Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Grab a buddy.
Yes.
Alright, what is my armor class now? 31. That's pretty good. Still would like to have stone skin as sort of the fallback for whenever they do land their hits. Oh, there's a trap right here. Apparently I just passed right by it. You know, since Cloud Kill doesn't work on the living, Shadow Initiate. We can do tentacles again. Or, I'll just charge into combat. And Cassavir can handle the undead problem. Never mind, that didn't work. Alright, sand.
I suppose I could.
Nope, now you're up there. Now you're back here. Why does that keep happening? Stop teleporting around, sand. Boom! Can I have a dragon ride with Kessie? Nope, unfortunately you cannot. Yes. Dracana is the only one who is allowed to ride on me. I don't have proper tracking to show the eyebrow thing. I have ouches.
Follow me.
Oh, you also have yeah, protection from alignment. You already had it on you. Oh well. Oh well. Zooming in for a close view when we've got all these buffs going just makes a mess. 110 watch streak. Yes.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Now I'm just gonna put this cloud kill right here.
Listening.
Everyone else back.
Yes.
Everyone else back.
How can I help?
Everybody else back.
I can do that.
Yes.
Very well, off I go.
I am listening. Follow me and quickly.
Come on. Oh, they're just... okay. Come here to not die.
Let us attack.
Okay, we'll go ahead and we do the kills now.
Time for fight.
Time for fight. Ow. Scroll of Bestow Curse. Healer kit, you know, probably need to be using those. Cassavir.
Yes.
You wanted me to glow earlier, here we go! Wolf hologram throwing down a sub bomb. And suffer! 10 subs. Alright, we gotta see who all got caught. We got straight into a level 3 hype train, dang. Star Watcher 3, Savage Hob. Milo the Fox, hey, they're new here. Gaming Bear, 6969, nice. Jim Grimroth, Lahore, Lotep, Zeta the Cat, they're also new here. Bogu Bogu, they don't get to drop in here much because we are like different parts of the world. And Albrecht. So lots of new people getting subs, lots of people that don't hang out here at all, that I've never heard of, but shinies! For Rave Durgan, yeah! Too bad I can't also summon my little particle cloud that I have in VR chat and play with that and like swing it around and stuff. That doesn't work here.
Follow me and quickly.
Alright, Cloud Kill is, it was funny in the first Neverwinter Nights, but the insta-kill portion doesn't seem to work too great for me here. Oh, we found some peeps. The other way. Sorry to bother you. We gotta go this way first. There's treasure. A long hallway and treasure. Walk slow, walk slow. Nishka. And Cassavir, you go ahead and use your Healy kits. You got +1s, +6, +3.
I am listening.
Okay, she's walking towards it. She knows something. It's trapped. This is why we bring her. Oh, it's just another luck stone? Alright. Those are fine, I guess. Obvious traps. Oops, I triggered a trap. That's fine. Nothing happened. Well, except that I took 7 divine damage. Ooh, armor. What's this? Chromatic breastplate. This suit bears the mark of the guy from the first game. It's a +1 breastplate with resistance to cold, ice, and fire. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give this to her. Grab a buddy and let's head out. Croc gifting a sub to Wolf as a reward for granting upon us the mighty sub bomb, so that you may have one as well. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the rars. This actually is a little bit of an upgrade for it too. And Croc throwing down a sub for Flaming Ice Dragon. Oh, what do we have? A mirror shield? Mirror! Often confused with the better-known Shield of Mirrors, which has been known to aid in the defeat of Medusas and Basilisks, mirror shields are most often seen on the arms of mage hunters. Mirror shields are so named because they can reflect harmful spells cast against their wielder. Spell resistance 12 and it's a +3 shield, +3 heavy shield. That's actually pretty good. Here you go, Casimir. Or I could give it to Chandra, because I think she's just using a plain +1 shield. Yeah. Give that to her, and she's going to always be in our party anyways. We should read this. Never mind. We already know what it says. It's the chromatic thing that said, made by the first guy. Anything else that I got? I got both. Got both. Got both. So Chandra's going to be extra protected from spells now, and that means I can be a little bit more reckless with my magic. And Sand's magic. Sand is really the one that's causing the most problems for us. There's Raven. There's Savannah. Oh gods, it's him! What do we do? Shut your mouth, Savannah. You sound like a scared little girl. If we die, we'll rise again in shadow. You heard what Arvel said. You truly believe that, Savannah? You're a beautiful young woman, Savannah. You don't really want to die, do you? We're not really prepared to do a, So I'll kill you twice, that's fine by me. You truly believe that? Of course she does! The King of Shadows infuses this place, and he watches us and protects us, and he loves us. Right? Raven's right. And my parents wouldn't take me back anyway, not if they knew the things I've done. This is my home, and you're the one who doesn't belong. We're going to gut you, and then we're going to bind you. Some serve willingly, others don't. But all will serve in life or death. Oh, okay. Hang on. We're just gonna, I need to put on my hat. I need to summon my pig. And we're gonna tell her, are you sure about that? Alright, where's my talking hat? Talking hat. And wizard. Talking pig. Glowing dragon makes the dragon more beautiful. Oh, Croc throwing down 10 gift subs. The hype train grows. It continues. Alright, let's see. Who all got caught this one? We got 720 X days. Niche. Hey, I've seen them around here. Moggy Darling. Zavarius. Enjoy the rars and the emote and the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Why read this? Okay, you got me. Fugix, DBZ Mike, them, Maple Nexus, Taylor Wagon, and Ragna. Few recognizable names in there. Level 6 hype train. I don't think I've ever gotten this high before. All right, we got our pig. We've got our hat. We're ready to do a talking. Oh, it's him. Do you truly believe that, Savannah? I don't know. Don't listen to him, Savannah. Think about Lisbeth and me. We're your friends, remember? kind of friends would ask you to throw away your life? That's right, Raven. I don't want to die. I just wanted to meet boys, normal boys, not these weirdos who wear makeup and dress in black. Savannah, you stupid cow, you take that back. No, your boys are stupid and they wear makeup. Makeup! I'm sick of you pushing me around, Raven. You're not even half as pretty as Lisbeth, and that's why Arvel picked her instead of you. Want to die with him, Savannah? Fine. You'll be a lot smarter as a ghast anyways. Oh, we gotta protect her. She's gonna get her butt kicked. No. Well, crap, I just ruined that. Haste on us. Casimir, get in there. Save her. Chandra, get in there. Save her. Mishka, go back behind that person.
I concur.
Screw it. Wait. Sorry in advance to everyone in my party. Hadouken! Boom! Don't mess with maximized spells. Well, I'm dead, but everyone else is fine. Let's see. Bracers of armor +2. The tomb key. Piece of obsidian. Some monies. Some more monies. A potion of lore we're gonna sell. You have nothing. You have nothing, despite holding a sword in your hands, and you have nothing. Oh God, Raven. Raven's dead, isn't she? You did the right thing, Savannah. We'll keep you safe. But she's... Don't look. Can you make it back to your parents' house? Yes. I'll go straight there. I'll never come back to this graveyard, I swear. Gods, I'm so stupid, just like Raven always said. But there were still Lisbeths. Do we sleeps? We sleeps. I got exploded. Oh, wait. No, wait. You know what? It's fine. I want to test Disintegrate. For some reason, this reminds me of side quests in Tiny Tina Wonderland. I don't even remember the side quests or main quests in that. I do remember the magic spells being better than grenades, though. You know what? I'm going to keep the hat on, just in case we need to do more talking. And I got a... I got a Sleepy emote. And it's actually called Honk Shoe. Perfect. What class did I play in Wonderland? I don't remember the names of the classes, but my character was Axton. But thank you all for the mini sub bombs and the biggest of hype trains. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's the highest I've ever reached in hype levels. And it's all because of you.
Follow me.
Casimir, you're gonna buff yourself. Give you the protection from evil. And you know what? You need to shield other me. What's the duration on this? 1 hour per level? Great.
Listening, really.
You know, Nishka, sure, you can have protection from evil. Give yourself the thing there. Chandra gets that. You get this. Spider skin, and stone skin. And then an ad break is starting soon, but did I play Tainted Grail? I am still in the process of getting through it. I'm in the third map of it, but that's a cool game. Oh, time to wrap it up. It is time to wrap it up. This is the last ad break of the stream. Well, let's see what's through this door. We're going to finish this quest out, and then we'll get out of here. So I'm going to go ahead and shield buff. Jujun Queeby Beb. Armor class of 34. I am untouchable except whenever Sand throws down a maximized scintillating sphere. Then I am dead. Oh, he's still going. He's not done. I think that was the last one. Dead woman. Oh. We're too late. Well, time to add to more bodies. May the King of Shadows forgive you. Embrace him, and no light for the illusion that it is. Murderer, you killed that woman! Quite the contrary. She will be the first to achieve divine union with our king. Not the crude undeath that lies in store for you, but a true joining of souls. And it is only the first step. I have unearthed truths known long ago, and I have already sent word my discoveries to my brothers and sisters in Shadow. I'm giving you one last chance. Surrender. You really don't want to fight me? I seek to save you from your ignorance, nothing more. But like a child, you persist in your fear of the dark. I pity you, truly. Ah, well, death will render you far more compliant. We will speak again, I think, after you have breathed your last. Okay, Lisbeth is non-combatant. How about a little bit of haste for everybody?
Attack!
Attack!
I can do that.
Yeah, since you guys are going to be casting your spells back there, if you stay perfectly still, just stand in that.
Troll kissing orc.
Let us attack.
And I'm gonna scintillating sphere over this way. I'm pretty sure Lisbeth's gonna be all right. That it's not gonna hit her. Oh, right. Ad break is happening. I should probably not be doing gameplay. So, whatever's left of our ad break, everybody get up, stretch your legs, etc. Things and stuff. See you back in about 2 minutes instead. Oops. Whoosh. Whoosh. It was skipping to the next clip, and it's not quite ready. Well, actually, no. The ad break was over. We don't need to play any more clips. So, back to the fights. Let's see. Casimir has no current orders, so I'm just going to have him Divine Might. Or, ooh, better. Where are you? You can get a little closer. Prayer. Okay. Sand is not currently doing anything, even though I told him to, fart cloud over here.
New enemies have revealed themselves.
Right, Blade Weave.
These enemies will not stand against us.
Why is... Sand, why are you not doing the fart cloud? You know what? It's too late. Just magic missile the whole crowd.
I can do that. You shall soon trouble no one again.
I failed you.
Oh, Casimir just died. He failed us. Hey, sand.
Looks like we have company.
This is a good time for disintegrate. Bzzzt. Fortitude save fail. 78 damage. And his body is there, along with all of his stuff. Oh, miscellaneous artifacts for the resistance of sorcery. Greater mantle of spell resistance. Resistance of 21. 14. Improved armor of spell resistance. Any arms or armor? Okay, so this is craft wondrous items. This is a cape that we can make. This is a buff that we can apply to armors that we don't personally need because we are a dark elf. Cloak of resistance. Okay, well, that's fine. Alchemical silver warhammer. I want a cloak of fortification. +2. Hang on, don't mind us. We're just gonna... we gotta loot all these bodies first. Scroll of Death Knell. Is that a spell I can use? It is not. Keep away from me. He isn't dead. I can bring him back. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of shadows?
Failed you.
Well, I wasn't expecting more fight. Sand, back up, back up. That you're not sand?
If you think you can best me, then try it.
Keep kiting, sand. You got their attention.
Sorry.
Oh, there's more. You know what? Good luck. Nice. I really like the missile storm spells. When you are in a target-rich environment, you can just... all set whenever we're done. Okay. Can I... I'm going to ghostly visage and mirror image. Oh, wait. I got to right-click on myself first. There. Bip, bip, there. And displacement. Good.
Yay! Let's attack!
Summon an undead to aid us. Now run! Run! Kraken wants to collaborate. You know what? Sure. Let's, whatever this does, accept! Guest star joining Kraken. Twitch may record video and sound while you are backstage for safety reasons. Recordings will not be shared publicly and will be treated in accordance with our privacy policy. Your collaborators may invite and admit other users, and anyone with the invite link can join, regardless of your collaboration settings. In Stream Together, the host can initiate a shared chat. In shared chat, your chat is combined with... I have literally never done this, by the way. So, with other participating streamers, chats jointly moderated and accessible in any third-party applications, up into the things and the stuff. Get started. Oh, we got to allow. I have to allow this through the firewall, and allow your Twitch to use the microphone. Yeah, sure. Is this working, Rar and stuff? Rar? Oh, that's funny. So whenever I speak, hang on, I want to see, where's my thing? Whoosh. Notice that whenever I speak, Kraken lights up too. I don't think we're doing this correctly. Whoosh. Anyway, back to the fight that's going great. Why do you ask? Let's see. Actually, kind of hard to see the... Okay, there's one of them. And more. What? Give him the zip zaps. Oh, there you are. Although, I don't know if you're picking up on mine because I might not have set that... Okay, share chat. Good, good. I might not have set a thing where it will hear you speak. That's the thing, is that I have not configured that. Yeah, I'm going to have to create an audio source for that. Whatever. One-sided conversation. Yay! Yep. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna... It'll be interesting to see the where it landed in the VOD. No. There are still so many of these dudes over here. Yeah, I'm just over here killing dudes. Sorry, Chandra, Cone of Cold. Okay. Here. Later. I can't even see the shadows that we're fighting. I know what would help. This thing that I always forget that I have. Use. Bless. Wah. There, now we get that +1 to attack. Just in time to make the kill. Not again. It didn't work. He's gone. He's really gone. No, it worked fine, or did you miss the shadows and the fighting and the killing? No, you don't understand. The ritual didn't work. It wasn't strong enough. Those shadows were just echoes. Harvel and the others, they should have been joined with the King of Shadows. Don't you see? That's why we made all these symbols and these markings. I said the words, but I was too weak. Or perhaps you aren't truly evil. I don't know. Arvel said he loved me. Said we'd be united in shadow, joined with this beautiful ancient being. I don't think Arvel really loved anybody, Lisbeth. Arvel might have stretched the truth a bit. Yeah, he didn't love anyone. Those words I said. They'll have raised everyone in this crypt. All the people you've killed will be waiting for us as shadows. Oh boy. Stay close then. I'll get you out. If what she's saying about the ritual is true, we should search this room. There may be something we can bring to Lord Nasher. Well, there's this thing. There's this door back here that's locked. Mishka, handle it.
If I must.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done. Hellhound!
Hellhound! We cannot rest so soon after exerting ourselves. Whoosh! You know what? I got a feeling there are probably not going to be a lot of opportunities for talking, so let's put on my hat, even though, yeah, it did not bring that slot back. It should be fine to use these spells.
Yes. Your date to X.
How long is this one? 60 seconds per level.
Your
Good,
date to
and
X.
can look at that. You do that thing.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Nishka, protection from evil. Chandra, here's crit, although it probably won't make much of a difference because I don't believe you can critically hit shadows. Cassavir, weapon enchantment. Okay. Fire stuff, crispy lemur. I should have ended stream already, but we're at the end of a quest. And so we must finish this, and then we're gonna raid out to Traken. But as you can see, our rescue is going fantastic with all of the dead bodies, and all the dead bodies were just raised as shadows. So we're gonna have to fight our way back out of here again. Nishka, handle this, please. I check the desk. Arvel's journal. Giving great power to those reborn in his service. A fascinating discovery. I've sent word to my brothers and sisters at Old Owl Well, whom are now dead. I'm sure they'll be as intrigued as I. I'll need to experiment the ritual first to determine its true power. Gullible children of these Neverwinter nobles are ideal tools, nearly as useful as Garius. They will make excellent servants for my king. Only a handful remain to be converted. Once I am done with them, I will undergo the ritual myself and become one with the shadow. Take that. Oh, it's Darksteel. I got really excited for a moment because I thought that was adamantine. We got a Star Sapphire, a Fire Opal, and Darksteel, which we're going to be selling. I hate when dead bodies get raised as shadows. I know, me too. It's just a way to ruin a Tuesday, or a Friday in this case.
This one then.
Oh, she's the one casting spells. That's yeah, whatever. She can do that.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Can you turn undead these guys? Does that work on them? Chandra, you need to be up front.
I suppose I could say something about that.
Okay, Sand is stuck.
Next time, can we talk to them?
Alright, Sand, you're just gonna have to be here now. So, missiles. More missiles. Fire the missiles. Able to get that gear for all my characters. Which gear? Also, Ryan Stuff Miyabi.
I can do that.
Sand, switch to your stick.
Next time. Let us attack.
Still nothing to loot, right? I guess that's why all these bodies stayed behind. Was for story purposes. Probably can't tentacles. Well, I don't even have the tentacles readied. Wait, Sand.
I concur.
The WX.
I think it would be best if everyone just remained in position.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, don't aggro. No! Well, I got a couple of them. Okay.
Yay! Let's attack.
These enemies will not stand.
Greater Shadow barely injured, you say? What about more magic missiles?
Let us attack.
Alright, so if I'm gonna use so many mages with so many AoEs, I need to have protection from elements readied on for everybody. Or just be willing to accept that we're gonna be sleeping after every single fight. Are we all mages? I'm a mage, and Sand is a mage. And the rest of us are just melee fighters. So it's, you know, normally we only have one, maybe two people up in the front line doing the fighting. And then a mage can kind of hang back and lob some AoEs, and okay, it's fine. Only a couple people on my team are getting hurt. In this case, everybody's getting hurt. Is what's-her-face still alive? Did she die? Casimir, Nishka, Chandra, Sand. Wait, did she actually die? I don't see, what's her name? Lisbeth? Check our journal. Arvel and the other shadow. Lisbeth has agreed to follow you. I don't see her following us, though. She may have died. I didn't think she could, actually. Yep, there she is. Lisbeth Bryce, dead. She died in this last fight. You have good memories of the first Neverwinter? I think the first Neverwinter was impressive at the time, but I haven't gone back to play it since. Alright. Lisbeth. Stay alive and stay back. Oh, it's pie noon. And also hydration. Whoa. 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 All done. All right, we're gonna read the thing. Yeah, look at this journal. Oh man, what a gripping tale. Whoa. Wahaha. 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 Grab the shinies. Hey, what if I clear the way before I talk to her? I'm saturated in pies. Oh, nope, the shadows are fine. There are no... Oh. Is this before she raised the shadows? If this is before she raised the shadows, we might just say, you know what? Oh, Casimir, you are not looking hot. This is definitely before we fought the group of shadows the first time. So you know what? Maybe we ought to just call this one here, and this is where we'll pick up next time. Hopefully with her dying less. So we're just, Act 2, 3, Gersh, Dern, Ert.
Tracken
Lisbeth.
says you're murdering him.
I'm murdering him, but we haven't even gotten into the room yet. People are supporting Neverwinter Nights 1 to this day. Yeah, I've heard that it's actually more beloved by fans than the sequel is. Which does surprise me a little, but also I never played the multiplayer of either. So, whoosh, rar, hey, we'll come back to this next week. Because we need to bounce over to Tracken's place and check out what he's doing. He's going to be playing a game that I'm actually, I am interested in seeing. Words are hard. Actually, do I even need to raid? Because we're doing the collab thing, aren't we? Or maybe we're not anymore. EverQuest 2 isn't nearly as popular as EverQuest 1 as well. That is also true. I've played both, and EverQuest 2 was like bad WoW. Maybe it's just an MMO thing? I think it's more that EverQuest 1 has a very unique feeling to it, with it being like completely open world-ish, like even more so than most MMOs, where normally an MMO will kind of guide you along a path with different quests. Is the stream ending? Yep. I've decided we are not going to finish that quest tonight. But yeah, EverQuest 1, you've just got this open world. You find your own adventure, which usually comes down to finding a group, sitting down, and killing monsters for a while. But I want more dragon! Well, lucky for you, there will be more dragon, because we're going to be raiding out to Tracken! Shabam!